What is going on, everyone? Welcome in to the Ball Buster Lollapalooza, sponsored by our very own DadSandman. Y'all know who DadSandman is. If you don't, well, you're going to learn a lot about that fantastic gentleman today. I cannot wait to talk to him in a few hours. You guys, I've already learned so much about him in the past week. I can't wait to hear some stories from him. Hopefully Mom is home and we get a little show and tell from Mom, Sandman. But either way, guys, welcome in Ball Buster Lollapalooza. When Dad wanted to sponsor this, I asked him what he wanted to name it, and he named it after his MSLA team, the Ball Busters. You guys might notice it's a little tiny, but if you notice the logo when it was nice and big on Discord and Twitter, the Ball Busters little bomb dude is the barbecue. So it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. So again, welcome in, everyone. Chat is flying. I am missing chat. Like always, I gotta find a way to get rid of all the play spam in my little chatty thing. If anybody knows how to do that, let me know. Then I can maybe see some more stuff. Although all my people don't have the plays, and oh my god, that is loud. That is super loud. Why is that so loud? I don't know. But let's read up on what's been going on. Rose Riddick resubscribing for 7 months, right when we got going here. Rose, thank you very much for the support. We got, let's see, Shadow Mousy. Not Shadow Moose, Shadow Mousy. Rec. Hi, Rec. I saw you there. Shadow Mousy coming in for 9 months. Is it Shadow or Durs or Ender Mousy? Ender Mousy, is that what our combined name is now? Shadow, again, thank you for that. Sunmain Porky coming in for 2 months. Thank you for that. Magic Dream returning to the community. Hi, Mom. Hi, Mom. How you doing, Mom? Hi, Mom. Peggy Lee. Hi, Mom. Hi, Mom. Hi, Mom. Magic Dream coming back to the Marbles community. It's fantastic to see her. Guys, Magic Dream is an OG Marbler. She actually did some artwork for mine and Miss Ender's wedding, which is kind of cool. She did a really cool Ender's drawing for me on my other channel. It's on the other channel side, but welcome back, Magic. Good to see you. Isabel Archer coming in for Prime for 7 months. Of course, I will be giving Ethan a big hug for you, but use the Prime. Thank you very much for that. You only get one of those, and use the here. I'm honored, as always. Then we got Gingerbread Man resubscribing again with a Prime for 4 months. The same thing. I am honored. Itty Bitty Irish Lass coming in for 13 months. Finally back in blue. Welcome back, Itty Bitty, and thank you for that. Then we got Walsall resubbing for 13 months with a Twitch Prime. Femme Fatale coming in for 13 months. Let's go Team Power Cell Racing. Hello, Enders. Hope you and the fam are well. Guys, we got some news. I know some that might have been tuning in on the Enders World channel during the week might know the news, but we're going to talk about it here in a few moments. Actually, probably after we're going green right before. And hello, Puppet, coming in for 4 months of Tier 1 sub. Guys, again, welcome in, everyone. We're going to have a fantastic race to get 175 laps here at the MSLA Raceway. Stages for today's race are 50 and 100. So basically, hour 1, hour 2, nice and easy. And then for that last 75 laps, like I said, we're going to have a one-on-one conversation with Dad Sandman. I cannot wait. I'm so excited to talk to him, just because of the stories I know he's going to be able to tell. And I know you guys, a lot of you know who Dad is, and been to his streams and stuff. So really good. Jojo, you're here. You're here, Jojo. Jojo sometimes misses. Guys, Jojo is the official artist of the MSLA. She has done all the logos for I don't know how many seasons now, and just kills it every single time. Prism coming in with 3 bits, a little bit of fuel to get going. Guys, I'm just gonna say I love all the love you're giving Magic Dream right now. I'm seeing it fly by. Mom, yes, I know. Mom, get back to work, and you can tune in when you're done with work. I forgot to change my loadout. I actually had a really cool loadout for you guys to pick from today if you guys didn't use your actual app loadouts. Fail, and just okay, I gotta exit the map. Right, we are good on time. We're good on time. We got 1 more minute. I talked to her on DM, but not, that's somebody else. But yeah, Magic Dream, again, I'm just saying her name because, again, she's back in the community. It's awesome to see. Real Steven coming in with 500 bits, and Fred Flintstone gifting a Tier 1 sub to hashtag Blame Gaia. Gaia, welcome to the MSLA pack. And Fred, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Again, guys, welcome in. We're doing 175 laps. As always, make sure you're in the MSLA Discord if you're not already. All the stats and information can be found there. Exclamation doc, which I have not even prepared today. So we're going to be preparing that live today while we're streaming. Yeah, Beans. Hi, Beans. There's one of my teammates. Okay, I always have to check. You know, I am in the race. Okay, I got to check for my team. You know, we have Pixel. Guys, Pixel's also live. He's dabbling into Stream Raiders. Just saying. Tom is in the race today, guys. Make sure you go and follow Tom A Comics on Instagram. TR, remind me, we need to make like a command for Tom. Because I shout out Tom so much. We need a command. DadSandman. Guys, it's the man of the race, the sponsor. I know, Pixel got him before 30 seconds to go, Puppet. He is a sponsor of today's race, coming in with 1,000 bits. DadSandman, thank you. Like I said, can't wait to talk to you. Can't wait to talk to you. And Jersey, coming in with 100 bits. Yeah, guys, I know a lot have been following along, but the Stream Raiders mashup between Marbles and Stream Raiders is Poop and Pancakes. Anonymous gifting a tier 1 sub to Poop and Pancakes. Poop and Pancakes, welcome to the MSLA. Hey, Melanie G, do not worry about that. It is never a requirement here. We never hold those things here. Yeah. So, Mama Sub coming in with 100 bits. Guys, that's your Marble 500 winner coming in with 100 bits. Hype Train, I guess, is going. You guys started the Hype Train. Yeah. Level 2. Woohoo. Choo choo. Also, someone's working on a new little Hype Train animation for us. So we will hopefully have that really soon to show off. I can't wait. Stream Raiders is so pretty. I love the 8-bit graphics of Stream Raiders. I love 8-bit. Guys, but Stream Raiders right now, we have that all going on. Oh my gosh. Submain coming in with, or Submain Porky coming in with 1,000 bits. Bentai gifting a tier 1 sub to Mad Mike Plays. Bentai, thank you for the gifted sub. Mad Mike, welcome to the MSLA pack. Submain Porky, again for the 1,000 bits, thank you. Rose Riddick with 500. Raisin Reds with 100. DJ Jeffer with 500. Guys, we're almost to level 3. Woo! Choo-choo. Choo-choo. We have a little less than 4 minutes. You got your first Dev 9 drip today, Caniac? Nice. Nice. The most supportive thing you can give us is your time. Can't buy her. Exactly. LO Puppet said it right. You being here means enough. You don't, Melanie G, I know you got stuff. I checked out the channel, by the way, and so awesome what that group does with the animals and stuff. Rose Riddick with another 500 bits. Rose, thank you. And Chewbecca. I'm sorry, I just had to say the name Chewbecca. I'm guessing you're a Star Wars fan. Chewbecca. I'm not sure if you know, I'm a bit of a Star Wars fan too. X-Wing, TIE Fighter, Vader, Obi-Wan. By the way, guys, anybody watch episode 5 of Obi-Wan Kenobi? Yoshi guy, I did see your message that you have to get going. Thank you for being here and dropping in. I hope you have a great rest of your Friday. But oh my gosh, we are not gonna talk about it. We are not gonna talk about Obi-Wan. Crippler, don't get me started. We're not gonna talk about Obi-Wan. All I'm gonna say is holy shit. I've watched it like 3 times, Cookie. Like episode 5, just I want to know how they're gonna do episode 6, because episode 6 is the final one. Magic Dream, you haven't watched it yet? Oh my god. Turn off, close my window, open Disney Plus, and go. Go watch it. Oh my god, so good. Cool tats. Me and my little lad have to watch Obi-Wan soon. It's out before school. Ah, nice. Yeah, Chewbacca, I'm a bit of a Star Wars fan. Yeah, so good. But glad to have you here. VLT coming in with 200 bits, sending us over to the next level of Hype Train. Guys, we have 2 minutes left. It's definitely on your watch list. I can definitely say that what Disney and they're doing, like, oh my god, Hype Train right now is perfect because I'm so full of hype. This weekend is going to be awesome here in Columbus. I'm DJing an anime-themed party during Pride Weekend, and I feel like I'm going to explode. But first, we got to power these chihuahuas to the win at MSLA Raceway. Good luck, Semper Jacks. Thank you for the 100 bits, and have a great weekend. That sounds awesome. What did you think about the article about Boyer? Oh, man, scary. You're going to watch all of it tomorrow, Mom? Well, you get 5 episodes tomorrow. There's still one more episode that releases this coming Wednesday, June 22nd. The final episode, He's cuddling his teddy bear right now. Little man's still asleep and he's cuddling his teddy bear. Chimber! Chimber, guys, Chimber's sponsoring a race later in the season. Hello from Germany. Hello from California. Guys, welcome in again. We have 1 minute. 1 minute. Corey Zek, you made it in time. Why? 2 ads now. Poke Debbie, the ads are just, I have them set. I think I forget how often they're set. So many shows I need to catch up on. I know. People are weird when I say this, but I have not watched Stranger Things Season 2. I've only ever watched Season 1, so I'm probably going to bite the bullet and start watching it, but yeah. Yeah, Mom, the episode is so good. Episode 5 is just so good. Every episode has gotten better and better, and just Deborah Cho, like, as the director, oh, geez, Enders, catch up. God, Enders. You haven't watched TV in over a decade, Chimber? I don't know how you do that. I don't know how you do that. Vibe Tonic. Hello. I have no idea what language that is, but hello. Oh, I think it's a bunch of different languages. Got it. Guys, but welcome in, guys. We got 15 seconds. 15 seconds. This might be our 4th biggest race ever. I worked in the entertainment industry, and you're like, I'm over it. Did you see you can get a drop on iOS? Yes, I saw that. Because here we go, guys. Green flag is about to be in the air. Good luck, Lucky, being the last marble on the track today. Here we go. 874 marbles. Green flag is out for the Ballbuster Lollapalooza. By the way, big shout out to last week's winner of the Rover, Tiara Spark. Out of all the people that deserved to win one, Tiara Spark definitely deserved to win one, and she got that win last week. And I can't wait to send her a trophy. But guys, here we go. We're off to the beginning of the race. We're going to be talking with DadSandman in a bit. The follows are coming in. Guys, everybody that has followed, I haven't read them all, but thank you so much for the follow, and welcome to the MSLA, the Marbles On Stream Laps Association. Gonna have to change your team. Y'all gonna have to change your team name. No. If anything, we'll become the shopping trolleys or something. Look like we get out of the formation lap with no incident points. Yeah, so far, Crippler. Good, off to a good start. I had 1 win last week, 2 MSLA with the highlight. By the way, guys, if we have any good highlights today, make sure to submit them. If we capture anything, because remember, you have a chance to win 100 PvP coins if you're the marble or the submitter. Obviously, I won't win as the streamer, and I won't win as the track creator. You know, so Shinwoo Hei, am I saying that right? I hope. Leading here at lap number 1, we got Tante, Mr. Subgame Live, Mr. Dutchy, Desmelly Yooper, Phil, who's an MSLA race winner up there. Trolley Dollies, oh gosh. I'm a 874 to 1 shot to win. I don't like the odds. What up, Britbeard? How you doing? My marble buckles under the pressure of MSLA. Mine normally does too. So guys, interesting thing, if this person who's leading right now finishes in the top 10 of any MSLA race, I get to name them on Twitch for, what is it, normally 30, 60 days? How often is it? Is your new team name two wins down? Scruffy, I love it. TR, we might have to talk about that. 2 wins down. 2 wins down. Yeah, no, we would get to change $5 Freak's name for, I think it's 60 days or however long Twitch has it before you can change the name. Yeah. So if $5 Freak gets a top 10, I get to name them. But I'm going to keep with the $5 like, you know, mode or thing they're going. Get it, $5 Freak, woohoo, crew, team 2, chicks and stick. Yeah, of course, Slybot the Boom wants $5 to do. A card Kraken leading this here, lap number 2. By the way, guys, redemptions are open, so I think Tiara turned them on because I forgot. Completed Hype Train, everyone. Level 2 Hype Train completed. Thank you all. Where is this button? There, I'm going to share my emote. I'm going to share the emote we got. I don't know. I got a little hippo. A hippo eating, looks like a cookie. A hippo eating a cookie. I am okay with this. I'm okay with this. $5. You just said his name out loud. He is sliding down the table. I know. Like, guys. So I was talking with Lel UK yesterday, like over voice, and how she just really brought it to my attention that the moment I talked about her last week, her marble just went right down the leaderboard and finished in like the 50s or something. So, you know, she's like, don't ever talk about me again, Enders. If I'm in the top 3, the top 10, you never say my name again. That's what she was telling me. But that's how it always works. Did I make the first? Mom, we're on lap 3. We're almost at the end of lap 3. You're out here somewhere. You're not in the top. But Prism shot out like a bullet coming out of turn number I don't even know what turn number that would be. The final turn. Robert, pardon me. I was very, very, very happy with how Sonoma turned out. Kevin Harvick got third. Daniel Suarez got his first win ever in the Cup Series. A guy that I think is so loved by the entire garage. The entire garage, I think, loves Daniel Suarez. And for him to get a win and to get it at a road course, which is not easy, and for him to go out there and just, like, hold off Chris Buescher, Kevin Harvick, and some others, like, such a good win. And the fact that he had a little girl there that weekend visiting who was suffering from, like, a very bad disease, who I guess had surgery and is already getting better. Like, just all this stuff, and just such good vibes from Daniel Suarez winning. Like, that is, you might not like Daniel Suarez, but that is a win that I think everybody was just like, this is good. This is a good win, especially for NASCAR. And the fact that he is only the 5th ever non-US born driver to win a race at the top level of NASCAR. 5th ever. And the first driver from Mexico. First driver from Mexico to ever win a NASCAR Cup Series race. He won an Xfinity championship, but yeah, just kind of a really, really cool thing. So I really like the race. Yeah, he's the first Mexican-born driver ever in NASCAR Cup level. He has an Xfinity championship. It's like just all this, and it's just such a good win. Such a good win. All right. How's everyone doing today? Semper, we're doing good. Purple. So guys, what I've been kind of doing is, depending on how many VIPs we get in the VIP redemption, sometimes I leave you in there for 2 weeks. I'm just like, you know what? I'm not going to remove you. I'm just going to add the new people, but then I'll remove you. Like, if you had it last week and this week, I'll remove you unless you obviously, do the redemption for stuff. It's so hot in the UK right now. Oh, I'm sorry, Melanie. Right now for me, it's a little afternoon and it's 100 degrees here, which is, anybody know the quick conversion is now like 38 degrees Celsius or something? It's cooler than it was yesterday. Yesterday was like 110. Random fact, I finally managed to enter a race for the first time in over 2 MSLA seasons. Diablo Bob, welcome in, dude. Good to see you. It has been a long time. Guys, Diablo Bob, one of the best track builders you will ever see in marbles. There we go. Manage reward requests. Boom. We got it. What do we got going on? We got 11 sponsors. Hey, we're going to pause that. We're going to pause that now. TR, we're going to pause that. I was told to not work, so I went and worked on building my patio. Oh, nice. Sinian, one of the great track builders of marbles, also winning a track builder's marble. Enders 100 as Cole in Arizona. It's 105. Oh, Scruffy, is it a competition? You don't? I know, Diablo. Diablo, did you ever send me the dinosaur one or the volcano one? Did you ever send me the actual files for those? I think I might have those somewhere. If not, send me those files. The volcano and the dinosaur one. Those were still, like, the volcano is one of my favorites you ever did. Now I don't feel so bad being at 93 right now in West Texas. Yeah, it's hot. It's 8:18 in the UK and it's roasting. Oh, I'm sorry, Melanie. Yeah, the whole northern hemisphere is like in a bad heat wave right now, basically. Oh yeah, I can say, like, I don't want to hold like favoritism or bias, but I can probably say right now one of my favorite builders out there, Kira. She has made some tracks for Marble Fest, which is next weekend, that I have witnessed this week that have blown my mind with what she did. She made frogs ribbit. Like, she made their necks, like, and fish, like, I was timed out for over 10 minutes. Why were you timed out, Manders? You have to do some pretty bad stuff to get time out. It's going to drop to 24 tomorrow. Okay, well, there you go. There you go. You got the new V yellow. Nice. V3 yellow. So I'm headed to computer to upload them. Yeah, Diablo, upload them. And like I said, Diablo, I think you know what I do. Like, I take people's tracks and I don't upload them. I just hold on to the files. Like, I have created a database of files of track builds that people have sent me, just so I can keep them in case they ever lose them and I can send it back to them. Because I think that it's artwork, and what you guys have created in the track builder is a form of artwork, and some of it is just so amazing. Kira's honestly one of my favorite builders. Yeah, she's just so good. Sam I Am's been getting really good with building too, and that's Frankenbean's mom. Kay Frankenbean's mama, Sam I Am, has become a really good builder also. Paley, it's all good. We get like a week of hot weather per year. Yeah, Puppet, we get, where I live, we get like months of hot weather. Yeah, she doesn't make tracks, she makes art. Cinean, you probably said it best right there. She doesn't make tracks, she makes art. That is so good. Kira, I hope Kira's in here, or her ears are burning. One of the two. I sent the files to you a while ago. I think they sent the flying track. Okay, yeah, Diablo. I'll check, but I'm pretty sure I have them. But since you're here, I was just like, oh, yeah. But I will say this: I can't do anything in the track builder. I've only ever built one track. I designed MSLA Raceway. I mean, like, here's the original drawing. I designed MSLA Raceway. Obviously, the arrows are, you reverse the arrows because we were still going the normal way. But, it's that is what it is. Right now, Allie81 leading us here, getting off to a nice little bit of lead. Sarah's little art. You got $5 free, JD Warrior, Alexia, Mr. Dutchy, Smart Guys, Weird Scientist, Rid Ravy, and Prism all in the top 10. I'm completely blown away with all the changes since I last played. Mind blown. Magic, it's like you're coming into it's like you're coming into marbles for the first time. The game is so different now. The game is so incredibly different. Come here, random highlight. Boom, Geezer. Geezer, you're going to be our first random highlight of the day, brought to us by the one and only Tiara Spark. Tiara Spark. We're highlighting Geezer right here. Geezer, you're 791 in the world right now for rank of season 34. You have 4,264 points, 93 wins, 55 eliminations, 988 races, and your last win came with Geezer. A little Geezerception there. But Geezer, these next couple laps are for you while we look who's around you right now. So guys, the season ends in a couple days. I mean, okay, well, not more than a couple days. So the season ends on Wednesday. Wednesday the 22nd, season 34 ends, and then we don't launch season 35 until Wednesday, June 29th. Now, the really cool thing about next weekend is Friday, we're doing an MSLA race. I know, right, Dave Tuggy? Like, so boom, boom, boom. We're doing an MSLA race on Friday, sponsored by Reiki's, which we don't have a name yet, but we're going to come up with a name for that. And then the very next day at 2 p.m. Eastern, we will be live again on the MSLA Racing channel for Marble Fest. We are actually hosting a segment on this channel during Marble Fest. It's not going to be one race. The 25th, Cookie, 25th, June 25th at 2 p.m. Eastern, 2 p.m. Eastern. So an hour earlier than today. An hour earlier than today, basically. I can tell you guys this. We're going to be doing a bunch of different races in the 2-hour segment. But when we come to MSLA Raceway, pit stops will be active. Pit stops will be active. We're not doing 100 laps or anything. We'll be doing like 20 laps or something. But I can tell you, pit stops will be active Saturday, June 25th for Marble Fest when we are live for the segment. Yeah, Dave, tell you, like, so, Pixel and Spoo say, hey, let's have MSLA do a segment, like MSLA needs more eyes on it. I mean, I'll take the eyes. Oh, race for next Friday. Yes, Friday the 24th, 3 p.m. Eastern time, probably. I still have to confirm the time with Reiki's, but usually I always try and have these races start at the same time every week on Fridays, just because it creates some, consistency. You guys know when it's coming. It doesn't catch you off guard as easily or as much as if we changed it all the time. The only time I'll really change the time on a Friday is if the sponsor really has, like, hey, they need it an hour earlier or an hour later. And then I can tell you this, though, during the season, we do have a couple Saturday races, back-to-back Saturday races coming up. Saturday, Marble Fest, same time. Yeah, it starts at 9 a.m. with Spoo. Then at 10 a.m., it goes to the first segment after Spoo. Then at noon, it goes to somebody. Then at 2 p.m., it comes to me. 4 p.m., I send it somewhere. Yeah. I know, Rose, but that's why we're doing some Saturdays. Think we need more lap tracks. Steven, we will get some in time. I can guarantee you we will have more laps tracks in time. Oh, they're in Canada this week. I didn't realize that. F1's in Canada this week. So, like, practice is going on right now. But yeah, we're doing a bunch of stuff. At Geezer right now, we got Ali still up there leading. $5 free. You might get a top 10 today, baby. I might be naming you. Yes, Sunday will be my second Father's Day. So, kind of cool. Kind of cool now that the potato's a little bit older. So, guys, the big news. The big news going on in the household here. Some already know, but we have a walker in the house. We have a drunk baby stumbling around the house now. He's always, that just reminds us of being, like someone drunk. But he is walking around the house. He's able to like sit down, stand up, like just all this stuff. Oh, thank you, Melanie. Thank you. Yeah, that's my other account. But yeah, and of course, like when we've told people, everyone says, okay, time to move things up higher in the house. Like I have a sit-stand desk on the other side of my room right here, and he loves the buttons. So whenever he's out, like, we have to raise the desk so he can't get to it. Wait until Ethan walks in and grabs everything. He's already doing that, Scruffy. He already loves to just go for everything and grab and stuff, but it's good. It's good. Yeah, Bam Man. Happy Father's Day to everybody out there. Everybody out there. I have a 5-year-old son. Remember when he first started walking? Yeah, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Yeah, take it down. He's actually doesn't really do that. He doesn't pick up a lot of things and put them in his mouth right away. Huh? Miss Sanders is like, I wouldn't trust him at all. Don't trust him. Please note, any teams adding people day of race and during will not count for the points race. Yes. So, guys, if you have added people during the race today, it will not count for today's race. Ethan up and walking. Don't we love auto? I love autocorrect. Stand up and walking. Yeah, well, I read it right. Mom, have fun at work. We'll talk to you later. Does Ethan walk with a bottle yet? Drum baby. He'll carry a bottle of water. He does carry a bottle of water, Scruff. But it is funny because, he's still getting his autocorrect can go duck itself. He's still kind of, how he walks and waddles, he corrects. But the cutest part is when he's just like walking away from you. There's something about his baby booty. His baby booty in like little shorts right now because it's so hot. It's just so cute when he's waddling away. Or he's wearing like a little like romper thing. Oh, so good, so good. Yeah, he's got to get his sea legs. He's got to get stabilized. He is. He's getting a lot better. What is this? This is not what I want for music. Oh, okay. Geezer, this has been your random racing spotlight brought to us by the one and only Tiala Spock. Tiala Spock, as always, for all your support and help. Hey, Profanity. Hi. There's Profanity. Another orange member. Did Agent get in today's race? If so, then we have all 3 oranges here. I know Pixel's here, Tom's here, Spoo's here. We saw Guru. So lots, well, I think Spoo's here. Spoo's like a ninja when he drops into MSLA races. All of a sudden, I'm looking, oh, there's Spoo. There's Uncle Spoo. Man, Goody's gonna pop soon. Just Goody's getting to that point. I think she's like ready to saying, get out. I'm done. Get out. The main brat. I'm assuming all of this main family, they're like, they're kind of like just coming in. They're taking over. You saw yourself ahead of Geezer. Mom, Mercy, I did see you for a split second also. There we go. We got Dr. X, Mysterium. Who's back here? We got Mr. Subgame Live, Ashes, MSLA winner right there. I see Profanity, Bat Eye Blackish. Spoon Pixel got a good event yesterday. Oh, you mean the bite? The bite? The bite. That was, that's every Thursday on the Pixel by Pixel Studios channel. The bite. Let's go, Hoot Crew. You guys have 5 teams now in the main family? Wow, look at you. You guys are growing. You guys are growing. You're going to come take things over soon. I don't know. You guys are going to have to battle the sub-main community. You guys are going to have to battle. Let's see. We can move that to that. We can move this to this. And then the last bit of information I need to add in What's today? Today is, what was it? Oh gosh, Ball Buster. That's why I'm naming the race on the sheet. I'm not putting Lollapalooza in there because it won't fit. I'm gonna have to, guys, it's gonna be so fun to try and get Ball Buster Lollapalooza printed on a trophy. I'm gonna have to figure out how to do that. It's gonna be interesting. Gonna be really interesting. Okay, Geezer. This has been your, hey, there's your sponsor. TR Spark, right there in front of you, Geezer. Right there. Ooh, have fun, Melanie. Have fun. Geezer. Aurora Ember up there with the little frog. I see the frog pin. Geezer, good luck in the rest of the race. Still early in the race. Let's catch up with our leader. Already about to put some people a lap down. Smart guy up into the lead. No wins, nothing to highlight except first race of the season. We got really lost in second. Last one with Tony and a little choo-choo. Allie down to third, but still up there. We got Sarah's Little Art. So whenever I read your name out, Sarah, all I think of is Jumanji. Because the woman in the original Jumanji with Rob Williams, her name is Sarah Whittle. So every time I see Sarah's Little Art, I always think Sarah Whittle. So I just want to point that out. That I'm thinking Jumanji when I see your name. We got Wild Road Rage, $5 free, battling for that 5th and 6th spot, along with Alexi. We got Shadow Mouse up here in the top 10, along with Prism and Mega Shine with RL Carroll battling for it. We got JD Warrior right back there a little bit. Oh, JD Warrior. That's Jade is the name of our cat. So, cool coincidence. Okay. Hey, Mysterium. Got 4 ads? I shouldn't be doing 4 ads. Mysterium, this is your random racing spotlight brought to you by Vibe Tonic. Vibe Tonic, thank you for your support. Mysterium, this is your random racing spotlight. You're currently ranked 2461 in the world. You have 879 points, 7 wins, 59 eliminations, 171 races run. And your last win came with Kuro Maya Lucian. I hope I'm saying that right. Go, big bro, go. I'm not gonna lie. I want to send another trophy to New Zealand. I want to send a season trophy to New Zealand. We have an off-season trophy in New Zealand, but I want to send a season trophy to New Zealand. So just saying. I know the Fire Chasers would be happy with that. But Mysterium, right now you got skate bars near you. Green Widow. Let's see, Sir Game-A-Lot. I see Everlasting Apex. Guys, Everlasting Apex is still running almost like a 24-hour stream with a mod of Assetto Corsa. I think it's Assetto Corsa, where you can join in and it's just little race cars. You know, just a little fun. Good little Everlasting Apex, a little shout out right there. 2 members in the same house. Yeah, Rose Rick, if you guys ever win a team championship, that will save me on shipping. I just send 2 trophies to one house. Makes it easy. I've done that before. Or win multiple trophies like Dave Tuggy. Dave Tuggy last season got 2 trophies in the same season. It was easy. Maybe they just waiting for the previous winners to get there before you can send them. I can't believe I got to print a trophy with TR Sparks' name on it. What happened there? I mean, we had the Team One Lap Down last week was on fire. We had 3 people in the top 36. TR won. Mom got 17th. I got 36th. We have the most points ever for a team, but that's only because we expanded teams. Is this the race Pixel's going? No, technically, we need a break. Next week, Pixel should win. So it's because I won with the race, shortened race. Then we had a race. Then TR won. Then we have to have a race. I do have to print my own trophy. Bama, it is not hard at all. Bama, in the MSLA Discord, there's a link about creating your teams. Just find 3 other people and start a team. It's a minimum of 4, maximum of 8. Minimum of 4, maximum of 8. So that's all you got to do. Start a team. We have 99 teams out there right now. 99 teams out there right now. How long is this race expected to take? Lily, 50 laps here takes an hour. We're doing 175 laps, so my guess is about 3.5 hours. Now, during the last hour and a half, we're going to be talking with DadSandman. So actually, time will go really, really quickly. 99 souls. I need to make a soundbite of myself saying that, because anytime someone types 99 souls, I have to say like Davy Jones in Pirates of the Caribbean. For some reason. Every time I see it, it's like one of those things that triggers me. Do love. There's, I'm always going to mess up that name. But yeah, we're doing a interview live with Dad. Hey, there's Profanity again. Profanity, you're just getting all the TV time today. Pro, you're getting all the TV time. Card Shark, Diana, Rid Ravy, who was in the top 10 a little bit ago, fell out a little bit. It's required, must say it in Davy Jones. Yeah, 99 souls. You gotta say it like Bill Nye. I was like, wait, actor. Bill Nye. So you'll get your full drop during the race. Huh? Not the science guy one. Yes, technically, if you guys are hanging out the entire race today, you will get your full marble drop for this weekend, for this day. You know what triggers me? Drivers in rookie and D-class thinking corner one, you win the race. Crippler, why do you think I started the back of those races? Why do you think I told you don't qualify? Start as far back as possible and take it easy. Let them wreck each other going into turn one. Yes, remember to claim every hour. You must claim every hour in order to move on to the next hour in the Marble Day drops. So it's like a tier system. You get tier 1, you claim it. You get tier 2, you claim it. You get tier 3. Now, I can tell you guys, next weekend, Marble Day will be from Friday to Sunday. Okay? And then beyond that, we're doing something really cool with the launch of Season 35. A lot of stuff has happened in the Marbles community starting in Season 35. We got more stuff going on with Captain TV, the whole rev share system. It's insane what we got going on. Yeah, it's so crazy. You don't like the new marble drop thing, Rose? You mean where it's every hour you get to claim it? We did that because it actually freed people up, so you weren't stuck for 3 hours. Magic Dream, I know, I've gotten hyped for it. Pixel's playing Stream Raiders right now. He's live playing Stream Raiders. So guys, if you're in Stream Raiders and you have the window open, go ahead and drop. He's learning. He's learning. I have been learning for the past 2 weeks. Oh, we're gonna see if something happened here. We're gonna see if something happened. I know, Magic Dream. I've gotten into it. Like, I've gotten really into it. I can tell you guys this, so I won't ever run it on the MSLA side because it is not meant for MSLA. Like, this is racing. Dude, y'all need some help with Stream Raiders? Be more than happy to help. We don't own Stream Raiders, Magic. That's still Captain TV. Oh, you mean help learning? I'm already dropping in SR, so I'm gonna add him. Yeah, you need to add me as a captain as a favorite and Pixel as a favorite. You just heard the music. But I gotta see one thing if there's something in there. Hang on. It's not there yet. My flag bearer for Ender's World is actually supposed to enter the game today. It's not there. Not happy. Yeah, with the dungeons, yeah. But learning's been fun. Any SR thing goodies coming to Marble Shop? I don't know by a long shot. You're going to have to wait till Season 35 to find out. I can't talk about it. How much annoying do you think it will take to get Spoo to join SR? Oh, itty bitty. I don't know. Someone's going to have to really work Spoo to get into SR. I know I'm waiting to see my Paladin head skin, supposed to be in there today. Magic, if you're in chat and you're still in chat through the race, if you see your skin added, let me know, because then that means my flag bearer should be in there. And then I'm gonna, tomorrow I plan to stream a little bit, kind of like a early Father's Day, kind of just late night stream. And I'm gonna be gifting at least 5 of my flag bearer skins out to people in tomorrow night's stream on the Ender's World side. So definitely come out for that. But that's on that other side. Wait for SR to tell you to update the new units to come in. Oh, thank you, Algren. I got an update at 10:55 my time, but it gave me nothing. We'll try again in a little bit. But Mystery M, this has been going well. Your marble is racing straight down the track. Well, turning, bobbing, weaving. Let me guess, the head has a racing element. No, Hit Smart, it does not. My Stream Raiders stuff is not associated with MSLA. Now, if I ever get my own skins and it's not just a head skin, yeah, there might be something racing involved. But no, it's my Ender's World Sith emote on the flag. Oh, they have a delay, Skankamonkey? Okay, cool. If anybody hears about them releasing the skins, let me know. Because I'm also going to send one to Pixel. I'll be like, I'm going to give you a flag bearer. I'm going to give you a flag bearer. He doesn't have one yet. He hasn't used one yet. So we have to get Pixel one. Mystery him, you hit the wall right there. You slowed down a little bit. You slowed down. But that's okay. You're going to get it back. You're going to get it back. JD Warrior, True. We got Romulus, Gaia, hashtag blame Gaia. Wisco Lion fan. Hope I said that right this time. Got Canadian Dragon, Shadow Mousy. It's going. It's going. And again, guys, today's stages are 50 and 100. The wheel spin is still active. The wheel spin is still a thing until end of season 6. The wheel will be leaving us at season 6. We are retiring the wheel. The wheel spin will be retired. Instead, poker chips are going to be the prize for stage wins. Poker chips are going to be the prize for stage wins. So in case anybody has missed the news, starting in season 7, there's going to be 4 poker chips. You still haven't gotten it, Rose? I've sent you 2. Okay. Rose, you need to message me because we're gonna double, triple, quadruple check your address. You got a message. You got a message. You got a message. So what we're doing is, so for those that don't know, starting in season 7, we're going to have different poker chips associated with each individual track we run in the MSLA. Paperclip, Boomerang, Delta, and MSLA Raceway. Everyone will be a different color. So these are just black and white and gray. Everyone will be a different color. They'll still have the MSLA logo on one side, but on the back side, there's going to be something that represents each individual track. Now, in order to win a poker chip from the track you're on, well, stage winners win that poker chip for the track. So today, for instance, whoever wins the stages would win the MSLA Raceway poker chip. Next week, whatever track we're on, let's say it's Paperclip, you would win the Paperclip poker chip. So going forward, these will be the stage prizes. Now, all the other swag I have, I will still give out at certain points throughout, the season. We'll do off-season stuff, different races here and there, different streams. And we still have stickers. I mean, you guys, last week I showed off we got the new little Ender or MSLA checkered flag emoji or emote, stickers. So thank you, Sticker Mule with your deals. We got 50 of those for like $9. It works out. Mystery M, this has been your Random Racing Spotlight, brought to us by Vibe Tonic. Vibe Tonic, thank you for your support. Mystery, good luck in the rest of the race. You're actually not that far back from the leader. You're much closer than most others. Is my present from first race in the season on the way yet? No, Dr. Boom. I usually wait till mid-season, then I do a batch send of all the stage winning prizes. I basically clear my desk and I just do all the enveloping and labeling and stamping. Just checked and I see my Paladin now. I'll look for yours in about 30. And if I see yours, oh, cool. Magic, let me know if you see it. It'll be cool. I can't wait to see it in Stream Raiders. I'll be like, yay, yay. You're in there somewhere, Bama. Yes, you are. You are in here somewhere, just as am I. And there's a lot of purples right there about to get lapped. I see Guru, Pixel, and Spoo all at the tail end of the lead lap right there. This is not good. Not good. Sarah's Little Art in the lead right now. Allie really lost $5 free. Wild top 5. What up, James? James, do we have reason to celebrate, James? There we go. Do we have reason to celebrate, James? Guys, last night, yay, congratulations, James. Last night, James was like 200 points away from 10K. You okay? If anybody goes to Instagram /Enders World and goes to tag photos, you guys will see a video of Ethan walking. Miss Enders just posted something. Made a clip of walking. Baby talk. Wait, you made a clip? There's a clip? Ender's World, yeah, Instagram/Ender's World tag photos. There's some of Ethan walking. So, crap, where was my train of thought? I've lost my train of thought. Just check to see my Paladin. This is actually super competitive race early. I lost my train of thought. Thanks, Miss Enders. I lost my train of thought. It's all your fault. All your fault. I'm a lap down? That makes sense. That makes sense. 10K. Oh, yes. Alabama James getting 10K. Thank you. Thank you, Silver. So, Alabama James last night was in my other channel and basically was like 250 points away. We kept trying to get him there, and he got a little closer. He'd get second place in Battle Royales, just couldn't get it. So I had a feeling like when we started today, we'd see him and he'd have 10K. So congratulations, James, hitting 10K. You're getting a Gemron. You're getting more Gemron. What is your least favorite track in racing games? What do you mean, Sinian? Do you mean road racing? Do you mean oval racing? Oh, Mama, you're not feeling good? I'm sorry. I hope you feel better. Mama B, sending hugs. In NASCAR, Sonoma Road Course in Northern California, I dislike so much. I hate the elevation changes. I just, as for oval, I'd say my least favorite oval track might be Texas. Don't really like Texas. It's just, there's something about that track I'm not a big fan. I love Watkins Glen. Like, if I had to choose between Sonoma and Watkins Glen, I pick Watkins Glen. Been down since Tuesday. Ooh, sorry. Hopefully you get better by the weekend, Mama. I noticed I won one of the Battle Royales, though. Of course, I wasn't here to witness it. RIP. Logged into the app and was like, how do I have a win and MSLA and then saw the points? Yeah, Zoo. Yeah, you weren't here. Who's ready for Canadian Grand Prix? I know, Bentai. I haven't looked at how practice has gone today. We need a Cletus marble. Cletus, the slack-jawed yokel from Simpsons. I like Nürburgring. Sinian. I like Nürburgring. I like Monza. On the F1 circuit, my least favorite is Monaco. I don't like the Monaco street circuit. The Monaco race is so single-laned. There's not much passing unless a driver really screws up. Monaco would probably be my least favorite, like, street course. I love Nor, but it's one of my least favorites. It's too long. It is very long. Very, very long. Homer Simpson Marvel? Oh, Marble. Bama, we don't want to get sued by Disney. Monaco is everyone's least favorite street course. But Monaco Grand Prix is so iconic because Monaco Grand Prix takes place the same weekend as the Indy 500 and the Coca-Cola 600. It's like 1,200 miles of racing in one day, and I watched it all. All of it. It was all on TV. What up, Jesse? How you doing? Welcome in. Thank you, Mama. Yes, happy early Father's Day to all the dads out there. I walked the track in Monaco. It's pretty incredible and very narrow. Yeah, like, I'd love to go to the Monaco Grand Prix. I don't think I'll ever have enough money in my life to go to the Monaco Grand Prix. But the fact that they have, like, it's such a beautiful place, the track just sucks because you can't pass. Then we get sued by whoever owns the rights to Dragon Ball. What we need to do is find some way to do it without copyright. There we go. Hey, Jesse, we're doing good. We're 31 laps into today's 175 lap race. We got an interview coming up with DadSandman. It's a great day today. I'm going to see Josh Turner in concert tonight. You know, which is cool. That's why we're going to be doing quick cleanup at the end today. We're going to do our normal battle royales and probably one Grand Prix, and then I got to go take a shower, and then we got to go and see Josh Turner tonight. Anybody knows that Josh Turner is deep bass heavy country singer? So really looking forward to seeing him tonight. The hairpin is so slow, they may as well put turn signals on the cars. Yeah, pretty much. I still have not tried the Monaco track in sim. It looks, I won't. Yeah, Zoo, I won't do it. Just no. Nope. Think of it like this, guys. So anybody getting ads, just think it does support me. You found your marble, Devin. Nice. That usually happens when we do this. So we've been already on Vinyl Record King here for a few laps. This random racing spotlight is brought to us by one of my favorite names in the marbles community, Happy in My Nappy. Happy in My Nappy, thank you for the support. And Vinyl Record King #1, you're 550th in the world. You 6,393 points, 84 wins, 463 eliminations, 1,286 races, and your last win came with Oh My Gross. Oh My Gross. Getting your card with your last win. Yeah, Big telling me we went and saw Lady A like a month ago. It's been about a month or a little more. Or Lady Antebellum, which was their name, neither Lady A. We saw them a month ago or so at the same venue. So Josh Turner, you know, hate country, but my wife loves him. Happy wife, happy life, right? First. And then in July, Brett Eldridge is coming out here, so we're probably going to go to that one too. We'll probably go to that one too, won't we? Yeah. What? Yeah. You're coming to see Gary Allen next month. Nice. I would love to see the Zach Brown Band. Like, if they are ever nearby, we have to go see them. Like, I would love to see the Zach Brown Band. Like, you know, chicken fried and, you know, I got my ass in the water, toes in the sand. Think to watch Monaco right now at the track must be lit, but not that interesting. Yeah, the race is boring. If you start on the front row, basically you're winning the Monaco Grand Prix unless you have a bad pit stop or you really screw up. That's basically it. Pole position or second place, you win. That's it. Anybody outside of that, you're fighting for podium. Or just even points. So Dispel Uber Blue and the Moon. There's a Nara Wolf right there. I see Rolling Wonder, Oblamax. I actually never heard of Josh Turner. What for country music, Jesse? Country music. Oh, that sucks, Sinian. Well, I hope Mick is okay because you know to me it blows my mind that the Rolling Stones still tour. Seen Alabama this past summer. Wow, mama, that's something my dad would have liked, is to go see Alabama. He would have loved to go see Alabama. Is he up yet or no? No. But what? Yeah, he's walking. He's running out of energy. Whoa, Rose! Rose Riddick gifting 5 subs to the channel. Holy moly. Donnie Salami, 8 Balls LP, Shadow Chevy, Gamecat Alpha, and Ordinary Rock. Welcome to the MSLA paddock. Let's see. Donnie Salami for 2 months now, and Ordinary Rock, this is your 3rd month. Donkey Chains. Maybe lock them. Yeah, exactly. Oh, Unnamed Firestorm. I can't wait to hear, like, you know, that's the song, like, where he drops the baby lock them doors and turn the... Oh. Yeah, when it's just that deep, but... Is he a bass or a baritone? Yeah, he's a bass. But, Rose, thank you so much for the gifted subs. I appreciate it. What is happening? Okay, go XLR. Don't move. Don't move. Don't break. Audio visual. That's your go-to karaoke. So you have a deep voice, Unnamed? My go-to karaoke, we had this discussion last night, is Piano Man by Billy Joel. I like country music too. Next, Arab, French, German, and English. You can't choose. Music I've really gotten into lately is like, and it's because of, I can say that a couple nights ago, D-Son, you missed the race. I'm sorry. Yeah, well, you're about 42 minutes late. Is like just older music again. Like I'm kind of getting back into, like, DadSandman came in, we played AC/DC, and it started playing some amazing music on Spotify a couple nights ago on the Ender's World. My wife hates when I sing because I sing terrible. The best part about karaoke is, number one, you should be drinking if you're able to drink, or if you do drink, because it just improves the fun, at least in my opinion. And then you just kind of, you know, belt it out. Another song I do at karaoke is Inside Out by Eve 6. They're kind of more like 90s. Rose, what are you doing? Rose with 500 bits. Rose is just trying to bribe me to make sure I send her, like, when the poker chips come in, she's like, you're going to send me every kind, right? You're just gonna send me every one, right? Is there a way of checking your current position? Unfortunately, Hulk, there is not. Unless you're in the top 10, there is no easy way to find yourself. Right now, that's not to say in the future there's no way. You know, but right now there is no way to find out where you're at because with 874 marbles, positions change so incredibly quickly. Unless you're in the top 10. In your top 10, you know, kickstarting your marble, you're just trying to, like, you know, rev it up a little bit. The snail. Oh, the snail the little snail. My favorite one is the frog. I love the little octopus. The clothesline one. They're pretty good. They're pretty good. But Vinyl Record King, this has been your random racing spotlight brought to us by Happy and Manappy. Yes, you are between 11 and 874. Bam. Hi, my friend. Can you please see where I am? Dark Man, you're out here somewhere. You are out in this gaggle of marbles. Your marble needs some nitro. So what you need to do is you need to come in here. You need to come into the pit, even though pits are closed right now. And then you need to kind of like walk down the alley between your hauler. You need to go into your hauler, and you need to get your nitro bottle inside the hauler. And then you got to go back out, put it into your marble, and then go back out here. But unfortunately, right now, there are no pit stops enabled. Are there multiple races, or is this a one and done? D-Sun, so this is the major race of the day. It still has about another 2 hours to go. Or no, about 3 hours to, no, not 3 hours, like 2.5 hours to go. But after this, we will be doing some battle royales. I can say this, with the amount of people that usually join in with the battle royales after an MSLA race, you'll want to be in the battle royale. I always do some races afterwards, but the major points. The first battle royale of the season we did 2 weeks ago at an MSLA race, the winner got 2,800 points just from one battle royale. Supercomputer to run it if we wanted a computer to keep track of the places. Oh my God. Yeah, like we would need a supercomputer to keep. Could you imagine a ticker going across the top of the screen? It would take forever. That straw does not want to work. Howie got so many points. Imagine if you did a battle royale before, like a warm-up, trick everybody and do a battle royale before, have 875 people in the battle royale. That would be a gem run almost instantly for somebody. The quarantine. Mama B, I hope you just rest up, you know, fluids, you know, maintain your sanity. Twitch, TV, read, play games. But I'm sorry you were not feeling well. I am sorry. I'll be here for the whole thing. Yeah, plus you get your Twitch drops. Can you make my own marble for me? Bama, no. I mean, I can make a marble, you know, and send you. I can draw you a marble. I can draw you a little, you know, a circle, maybe. Oh, okay. We gotta make one change to something real quick, everyone. How is that locked? What? Why does it keep changing away from string beats? Oh, I know why. I know why. All right. Guys, give me 1 second. I need to try and fix something real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, think we got what we need fixed. Yeah, the document is ready to go. It's already all set up. Should be good. And then yeah, our top racers was not last week, but 2 weeks ago, or was it? No, it was 2 weeks ago for the MSLA Invitational. 917 is our record. 917 marbles is our record. Hey, there's there's an OG marbler right there. No master, no rulers. That is an OG preseason marbler right there. That is definitely OG. I came in 14th place that Friday. Nice. You got some good points that day. But right now we got another 9 laps to go. We're just going to go ahead and stay on the blimp mode. Kind of follow those. Hey, there's an Ender's World flag out there today. I like that. So many marbles. Donnie Salami in the lead. The fact that 874 isn't our highest is crazy. I know, right, Dave? But we are maintaining now over 800 for every race this season. This is the 7th race. We had 2 in the 900 range and 5 in 800. Enders, do we even have a list of racers that raced in preseason? AMS, I think I have that somewhere. Or Shadow might have it. Shadow Walker might have that list. If not, I can definitely dig for that this weekend. It's got to be, I have to have it somewhere. Thank you, Dave. I appreciate that, man. I want you guys to know that this is still only the beginnings of MSLA. We have Pixel sees a vision with MSLA. I'm even saying it right. MSLA just like has a vision, and him and I are working on like just talking about it constantly and what we're gonna do, and just so many different things and plans like to come in the future. Yeah. Oh, from the OG days of marbles. Well, Miss Waffles is around. Kibble. No, we still see. There's some that have been around since like the preseason days. Not as many though as you would think, AMS. Not as many as you would think. But again, the 3 I just always snap to are Miss Waffles, No, and Kibble, and AMS. So those are the few I think snap to. Can't imagine being in Pixel's brain. I love it. I'm also scared of it, dude. That man's brain. Sometimes it scares me too, Dave. But so far I've loved it. Dev7 Yellow. Nice, Rose. Is that your first one? Or is that like a dupe? MSLA time trials on Wednesday soon. So yeah, guys, I'm working on a plan. 4 years for me on June 30th. Nice. So a couple really cool things is tomorrow is actually my 4-year anniversary working on the Marbles on Stream project. Bada boom. Gamers play live. Thank you. So yeah, 4 years tomorrow, June 18th. Really cool. I'm going to be streaming tomorrow night on the Enders side. We're going to just have a lot really fun. Good. Well, I didn't say it because of you, Sly, but we just launched the form for the brand new Pixel by Pixel Studios Genesis NFT. Pixel has created 1,000 of these NFTs. There's a form. You guys have to look for the form. It's probably going to be on the Pixel by Pixel Studios page in the, I don't know where he posted it, on the Discord. If you guys are interested, go fill out the form. But there are some requirements. You have to, as a streamer, you have to have over 100,000 experience total, or you have to have a gem run. That's it. Those are the requirements. You have to have a gem run or over 100,000 experience. But the information's on Pixel by Pixel Studios Discord. So, but just get over there. Get over there. Or reach out to me. Send me a message. Send me a message if you're interested. And I'll get you in the right direction. Send me a Discord message. That's the easiest way. If you're interested in knowing more about the Genesis NFT. But anyways, hey, GameCat Alpha, how you doing? So yeah, our anniversary is tomorrow, technically, which is awesome. I told Pixelise to take me out to dinner, but I don't know how that'll work because he's in Toronto. I'm in California. Crippler, 4 years tomorrow. I've been working on the Marbles on Stream project in some shape or form. I started doing some social media tweets back in 2018 on June 18th for Pixel to help him out, and now here we are. We are 4 years later. 4 years later. Video dinner. Should we do a virtual dinner date? A virtual dinner date. Stream it. Do a squad, or was it squad stream? And just pop that together. Well, I don't qualify for either of those requirements, but I guess I should. Diablo Bob, do me a favor. Send me a message on Discord. Send me a message on Discord, Bob. Bob. But right now, guys, we're coming to the... Look who's in the lead. You're uploading the chainsaw now? Nice. But seriously, Bob, send me a message on Discord. I probably will forget by the end of the race, but I'm telling you, send me a message on Discord. Sami Rose, Wild Road Rage, up in the top right now. We're coming down to 5 laps to go in stage number 1. 5 laps to go in stage number 1. Spoo is about to go a lap down. Spoo is going. Hey, there's Dave Tuggy, about to go a lap down. What is going on, Spoo? Spoo. Spoo. It is a bit sus that there are so many brand new droppers in here. Keep in mind, we also have, as of yesterday, we have a lot more crossover now. Mom Mercy. We have a lot more crossover between Stream Raiders people now that knew about marbles but might never have really gotten into it. So, you know, we have a little bit of a crossover. You know, there's more marblers streaming Stream Raiders. There's more Stream Raiders dropping in marbles. Sami looking for another trophy. I see you, Sami. I see you. Now, okay, so in case you guys don't know, like, Sami. So, Sami Rose, if you win another trophy, does that mean you're going to change your Twitch profile picture? You're going to, like, your profile picture will be you holding 2 trophies if you win another trophy? I just have to ask, because ever since you got your Season 1 trophy, that's been your profile picture on Discord and Twitch. So I just think it'd be funny, then your profile picture becomes 2. You know, you just be like... And all of a sudden, people are going to be like, that's how Sami Rose will change her Twitch profile picture, is she has to win an MSLA race. And then if she wins 3. I mean, right now, there's 2 people in the world that can make it a 3. You know, Darkblade, Dave Tuggy, but Dave, unfortunately, he's going to lap down. Enders, I can't believe this upcoming January will be my 10. Wow, that's crazy, AMS. No, Dave, she has 3 levels of the MSLA marble. She's the only person that has ever finished on on all spots of the podium. She has three levels of MSLA marble skin, and she now Darkblade also has 3, but I think Darkblade got 2 firsts and a third. But Sami is the only person that has ever finished on all 3 spots of the podium. She has gotten a first, a second, and a third. Anyone have a season and an off-season trophy? No. But, okay, so Jonah 001 is the only person to have a race win trophy and a championship trophy. Jonah was part of team Head and Knee Racing, who won the Season 5 team championship. So Jonah is the only person to have 2 different trophies. Jojo. Hey, what are we on? We're on lap 48, guys. We're coming to 2 laps to go in stage number 2, or stage number 1. Stage number 1 coming to an end here. A little more than 2 laps to go. They're just going into the turtle shell right now. Turtle shell is getting entered. In case you guys don't know, I call this section of the racetrack the turtle shell because it looks like a turtle. Hey, that's a turtle shell. Got the head, the shell, the tail over near the blimp, the feet, pit road. So yes, Jonah is the only person to have a race win and a season championship trophy. Darkblade, Dave Tuggy each have 2 race win trophies. Yeah. In season 23, I'll be the only one with no MSLA trophy and counting. Season 23 of the MSLA. Yikes. Teo, August, thank you for the follow. I would say me, but I'm going to have an MSLA trophy one day. I just got to print it. So, guys, also, there's been a lot of talk. A lot have said they would love to watch the trophies being made. So, when we get the new computer built for streaming, yeah, Bob, I see it. When we get the new computer built for streaming and gaming and all that stuff, the current gaming PC will become the streaming PC. The current streaming PC will become the 3D printing PC. I'm going to start streaming 3D printing on a different channel. God, we're going to have like 3 channels here in Twitch that are just running. Like, it's a lot to manage. A lot to manage, I tell you. Jojo said yay, because a lot of people have been asking about watching the prints happen. So we will make that happen soon. Just not sure yet. After the pumpkin patch is done uploading, I'll have uploaded the top 10 most requested. Yay! Yeah, TJC, there's a lot. 3 channels. It's at least the nice thing is the 3D printing channel will be kind of a start and walk away from it. And then when a print is done, do a new print. Like, and that channel will be, God, that channel will have so many hours on it because I'm just going to let it run. Like, I will let it run. If I'm printing something, I'll probably run the channel. And the thing is, I have 2 printers, so I might do 2 webcams, 2 cameras to show each printer printing. I don't know what I'm going to do yet, but I have some ideas. I have some ideas. Oh, yeah. 3D printing channel will likely be super popular. There's been some I actually watch, and it's weird that I watch them, and they're kind of like, I don't want to say, 3D printing channels are like my ASMR. I just love listening to the, like, that to me is my ASMR. I love listening to that. But by the way, guys, we're coming to the end of stage number 1. Wild Road Rage. I don't think anyone's catching Wild. No. Ecorn's way back there. Wild Road Rage winning stage number 1. Wild Road Rage. Congratulations. Team Fire Chasers winning stage number 1. Also, I can tell you guys this. Starting in Season 7, you will get a certain amount of points for stage wins. Points will be given out in stage wins. Just letting everybody know that ahead of time. People have asked for it. We are going to be adding points for stage wins. Not a lot of points, but there will be points in stage wins coming up in Season 7. Season 7. Not now. I haven't figured out how many points. It's not going to be a lot. It's only going to be like 10 or 20 points. But still, 10 or 20 points could be the make or break for your season, you know? Or your team. It will also count towards team points. So, you know, because stage wins are becoming a big thing. You got to take care of the kids. Hey, Diablo, it's so good to see you. Welcome back, and we will see you soon. I'll hit you up soon. Check out Irian Enders. Can you turn an old cell phone into a wireless webcam? Might be easy. Oh, Jojo, I have a bunch of little webcams ready to go. I just have been lazy with doing more of the printing stuff. I have cameras ready to go. But it is a good idea to turn the old webcam down to it. Jumps up and down screaming, go Team Fire Chasers. Go, my big brother. Wild Road Rage. How the hell did my marble manage that? Why ask questions? Why ask questions? Hey, Crippler, be safe. We'll see you in a little bit. All right. What is in my eye? Hey. Go away. Go away. All right. So, here we go. Wild, are you ready for your wheel spin? Are you ready? Tears up my marbles termination papers. All right. Stage 1. Wild Road Rage. Here we go. Wheel spin coming up in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and go. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? A poker chip. Go figure. A poker chip for Wild Road Rage. So does that mean sister's getting 2 poker chips now? Wild Road Rage, he's gonna be like, no, I'm winning. I'm taking this one. I want this poker chip. This is my poker chip. I won this one. No, come on, Wild Road Rage. You need one. You're going to make me send it to Sis. I mean, I'm not going to lie. It does cost less to send it just north. Oh, it goes to Mama. Okay. Okay, it goes to Mama. I'll give you that one, Wild Road Rage, but your next one you better take. Your next poker chip you win, you better take. If not, I'm going to be like, I'm sending it to you. I don't care. I will find you. I will find you by Google Earth, and I will send it to you. What do you guys think of this track? I love this track. Like, Tom and Airman, I will always just be in awe. What's really cool, guys, is I'll give you their Addy. Thank you, Rose. Thank you. I've actually been learning. I've been learning a little bit of Unreal Engine, everybody. So I've been learning to, so I don't know if anybody's seen, like, the pictures I've posted of, like, the Dino Dad and the Dino Kid sitting, like, on this park bench and watching the race. There's the one guy up here looking down on the tower. TR Spark was over here with, like, some books, kind of watching the race or examining the racetrack. We had a little beaver in the trees last week. I'm actually learning how to do things. We had Sportscast Squad arriving for his sponsored event. I'm actually doing some really cool things. So, and one day, I might be able to, like, actually change these and have them be in the race. Like, move the trees or change the trees. How do you do all that you do and still have so much energy? TJZ Mom, it's just called adrenaline. I don't know. I don't know. Be careful what you find on Google Earth. I know, it's fun, Dave. Have you ever actually, it's really fun. I know, he is so loving when it comes to your mama, Rose. Like, seriously. So, Wild Road Rage winning. Poker chip will be going to Rose. So, Rose, basically, I'm just going to get you, next time we send stuff, I'm just going to have to send you 2. Okay. It's called having a toddler. Yeah. That's true. That's true. Yeah, in a better envelope. I'm actually, because now the poker chips are going to become a more major thing, I'm going to work on a better way to ship them. Because some did not arrive to people. I have to resend some. I'm going to work on a better way to ship them because I thought the way I shipped them was going to be fine. Turns out for some it was, for some it was not. Imagine changing the tree in the ground for winter, like, maybe I was thinking about that, AMS. Putting like a little snow out there. But we don't know. I have a lot to learn still with Unreal Engine, but I mean, you guys have seen, like, I've been making scenes. I've been really having a lot of fun with it. So guys, I'm going to take a short break, go use the restroom, check on Miss Enders and the baby. Ship them by hand. Just fly around the world every season and hand out poker chips, Scruff. Just, I'm not going to lie, Scruffy. I would need a lot more subs to be able to do that. To be honest, or we would have to really increase the price of sponsorship. Can I have some of it, please? I have 3 kids, 4, well, he will be 5 next month, 8 and 15. I have 2 boys and a girl in the middle, and they kill my energy. Well, TJC, I only have the 1, and I work from home. So that's maybe why I have a little bit more energy. I'm running on like 4 hours of sleep. That's also my normal. 3 to 4 hours of sleep is like my normal thing, so. I don't know. Yeah, we are kind of going through that really special moment, Mama, right now with Ethan. Like, he's just such a cute little potato. He's such a cute little potato. You guys will see him in a bit. He'll stop by for a few moments. But guys, we will be right back. I'm just going to step away for a few moments. I'm going to leave it on blimp mode. We're not going to do a commercial or anything. And we will be right back. Heading up the coast to hand deliver to Sis wouldn't be out of the question. Just drive on up. Go see Sis and Mom. Give them big hugs. But guys, we'll be right back. This is the Ball Buster Lollapalooza presented by DadSandman, who we will be talking with shortly. Within the hour. We're going to be talking with Dad. So guys, I'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. Wild Road Rage still in command of this race. Zizix into second. Damien, Alexi, Donnie Salami in the top 5. Azum now in the top 5. Ecorn, Sarah, Bisha, and Doodler in the top 10. We're in the middle of stage number 2. Guys, we're going to be talking with Dad really soon. Hope everyone is ready for that. I am ready for that. I hope y'all are. But right now, let's continue with the random racing spotlights. Dark Manny won. If Peggy wins, would you and the family go to Iowa to give it to her? She would want us to, but that would be like a $3,000 trip to take just the family. It's expensive right now to go to Iowa for some reason. I don't know why. It's Iowa. Dark Manny, number 1. This is your random racing spotlight. Brought to us, camera. I've done this before. Brought to us by MSLA race winner, Itty Bitty Irish Lass. Thank you for your support, Itty Bitty. Dark Manny, you're currently ranked 36, 38 in the world. You have 614 points, 3 wins, 2 eliminations, 82 races, and your last win came with Goomba. GG. Hi, my friend. Can you please see where I am? I found you, Dark Manny. Dark Manny, you asked to see where you were. Here you are, randomly highlighted. The marble gods have been kind. The F key found your marble amongst the gaggle of marbles. Here you are, Dark Manny, number 1. You and a cute little dog in the picture. Actually, that's not like a little dog, that's a bigger dog. But here you are. You have been found. We're going to follow you around for a few laps here. As of course, I don't know if we will get to all the random racing sponsorship or highlights, just because, we got to talk to Daddy-O. Daddy-O's important. Someone grab this man, Twitch partner. I am a Twitch partner, actually, Leisha, on my other, on my other channel, Ender's World. But we have a plan to get this channel going a little bit more. Talked with Jeff for a little bit, had a really good idea a couple nights ago. We're going to be, if I had a dog that size, I'd blatantly call it tiny. Our dog Venezia is like 82 pounds puppet. She's a big girl. She's a big girl. She's a big fluffy girl. She's solid though. She's just solid. So we do have a plan that I'm going to start working on. You guys want to know what the plan is to maybe get us closer to that level? Nickname it Puppy. Come here, Puppy. The plan is, so here we go. The plan is we are going to run a 6-night event. Back to back nights, starting on a Saturday night for 1 hour each night. It's going to be one race. I will do a cleanup afterwards, obviously, during the season, but it will be one race. And what that will be is 6 crazy nights. I think you might have just named it Zix. I kind of like that. MSLA, 6 crazy nights. And what it's going to be is it's going to be different races. 6 nights of racing, 1 MSLA race, a combined leaderboard. Okay, after 6 nights, the winner's going to get something really cool. I haven't figured out that price, but they are going to win a physical item. I'm thinking a stream deck, like a little 5x3 stream deck, might be the prize for the overall winner. I don't know yet. I might do something else, but I'm trying to keep it like around there. So maybe Zix might have just named it. I don't know. I kind of like that. MSLA 6 crazy nights. It's going to start on a Saturday, end on a Thursday. Obviously, it's going to be after and before the proper MSLA race. No teams, no anything. 1 hour race. That's it. Now, the nice thing is because to technically get to that partnership level, we don't need the viewers. Well, the average viewers. We still need over 75 per stream. We have the hours. We just don't have the days. So we need to work on getting enough days within 30 days to meet that level. We've hit the hours and we've hit the average viewers. Now, on top of that, though, we have to make sure those in each of those 6 nights is above 75. So we would still need to keep the average above 75 each night. But it's only for an hour. Like, the goal is to go in, do like a 45-minute MSLA race, do some cleanup, and that's it. 1 hour stream, 6 nights in a row. So I don't know what you guys think about that, but I kind of like it because I've been trying to think of some other ways just to, slam out some stuff. But what it's going to do is it's going to be some different times. It's going to be more later in the day, or it's going to be at the same time. I have to think of days. I have to think of how to do days. So yeah, I'm in. I'm almost positive I'm in the 25 sub. Foxmate, yeah, you might. I think you're one of the first 25, so yours would become a first. But what if you have one MSLA streamer host on the channel one night a week, and so you get 7 days a week? Just D-Son, like, there's been talk of having other people do it, but right now it's still just gonna be me. I have other ideas in the future to have other hosts come in, but right now it's still just me on this channel. But I think it can be done. Hence why I said it, although my pronunciation is better than yours. But there are ideas. So that would, like, I kind of like 6 crazy nights. I don't know. But the winner would get something, not a trophy, not anything, but they would get like a cool item. Like it would be something I would basically order and have it drop shipped to them. Oh, okay, Dave. You do that. Don't pick on Puppet, Dave. And Puppet, don't pick on Dave. Don't pick on each other. Don't do it. I mean, well, you go ahead. Go ahead. I'll allow it, actually. I'll allow it. Dark Manny, I don't know if you have been here to see your marble. You asked us to find your marble. Hopefully you're seeing it. The drawing of the MSLA Raceway framed. Oh, but I gotta keep that, Lel. You're talking like, you would want a print of it or a copy. We can do a copy of it. Where's it? You mean that? If it's going anywhere, it's going to Tiara. I think the original's gotta stay. But we can always do a copy. That's actually the first one I drew. That's why it actually says 1.0 on top of it. My writing is horrendous, by the way. But that's why it says 1.0. I actually had 4 different versions. The other 3 got crumpled up and thrown in the trash can. Yeah, just like crumbled up, just thrown in the trash can. They weren't good. That was the winner. Well, we could do some beautification to it, vectorize it. What, the original for Ethan's college fund? Well, no, somebody was saying, yeah, auction it off. Like, auction off the original. I'm like, oh, but that's so hard. Like, that's my original. But I see what people are saying. Like, that'd be kind of cool. But honestly, if I auctioned it, I'd auction it off for, like, charity. I would auction it off for charity if I did anything. I mean, yes, Ethan could be a charity fund, but it would definitely, I would auction it off for charity, that type of thing. Or make it into an NFT. Make it into an NFT. MSLA NFTs. Main Dad. Yeah, you guys want to know? Main Dad in August is sponsoring his second MSLA race. Second MSLA race in August. The Main Dad. The main Hoot crew will be in force. We're gonna be interviewing Main again. That's gonna be a lot of fun. And everything. Yeah, for his birthday weekend, exactly. Semper Jax, look at... we're not going to get into the crypto talk. I am a crypto fan. I have crypto. I'm actually still up on crypto, even though it's been dropping a lot. Look at the stock market. Look at the crypto market. It all does this always. It goes up, it crashes. It goes up, it crashes. You ride it out, baby. Also, I will say anything in crypto and stock market I have, it's not for me. It is for Ethan. Like, I put it in there, and I look at, like, in about 10, 15 years, we'll see what it's worth. And pull out whatever it is, and that's his to buy a car or something. So, that's where I go with it. I'm a fan. We won't dive much more into it, but here we go. Dark Manny, This has been your Random Racing Spotlight. I hope you were here to see it. Brought to you by Itty Bitty Irish Lass, Itty Bitty Irish Lass. As always, thank you so much for the support. And let's move on. Let's get another one. Let's get another one quickly. Let's get some of the bang some of these out here. Come here. Give me a marble. Jax. Rose Riddick gifted another 5 subs to the channel. Shadowfire, Shinwoo Hey, Mr. Pizza Face, RL Carol, and Katha. Welcome into the MSLA. Did you not mean, like, Rose, did you seriously not mean to do that? Quit hitting that button. Oh, Jaded Chaos. My Amazon stock is actually doing good. I bought in way before the split. I know it's dropped a little bit, but I'm doing good. Yeah, Sinian, exactly. Crypto, stock market, it always crashes right before summer because people cash out for vacations. That's what they do. But again, we're not talking about it. Move on. Reiki's. Hi, Reiki's. How you doing? Guys, that's a sponsor of the next race right there. They said Pit. Rose, thank you again for another 5 gifted subs. Quit hitting the oops button. Quit slipping that finger. Quit it. Don't make me mute you. Don't make me ban you. Kick you out for the day. But Jack, this is your Random Racing Spotlight brought to us by Yoshi Guy. I got him before the split too. They let us put some in from each week, and I did an hour's worth of pay. Nice, JKS. Yeah, an hour's work when you think about it is not that much. What, 20, 30 bucks? You know? Yeah. Honestly, I'd keep putting, like, every week I'd keep putting another 20 bucks in. Chaos. Like, that's what I would do. Just keep it going. I don't know if you're still having it going. Just every week. It's kind of like another, buy-in every week. 20, 30 bucks. Rose, thank you again for that. Okay, gotta take a break from music stuff for a bit. This DJ sound break making sounds amazing. Hey, Semper, have a blast with that. Seriously, that's gonna be fun. If you take pictures and stuff, please feel free to post them. Oh, you're taking a break from your music stuff. Come back to the race. I see what you're doing. But Yoshi Guy, this is your highlight. This is your sponsorship, Yoshi. Jack using a little go-kart. Jack, you're currently ranked 220 in the world. 220 in the world, 14,266, 85 wins, 790 eliminations, 3,214 races, and your last win came with your gaming grandpa. Oh, nice, Semper. Yeah, I'd love to see a couple pictures and stuff. Post them in the MSLA Discord. That'd be really cool. That'd be really, really cool. You see you saw your marble cast? Yeah, see, these are the times when people see their marbles. Others, yeah, professional, yeah, definitely post it, Semper. It'll be fun to see some stuff. See you up there DJing. Not you. Rose, I haven't seen myself, if that makes you feel better. Puppet, I would get a kick out of that. I would love that. I don't think Miss Enders would. But it would be funny. No, if anything, Puppet, she would want the T-Rex or the Velociraptor mask that you can wear and you move your mouth and it roars. So it's the same mask like the Chewbacca mask, but it's a dinosaur. She'd be more likely to wear that. I was putting more music into the radio station. Noise. Cookies, you say. Yeah, there's always cookies in the box of shame. That's how we get people to stay in the box of shame. So, okay, question, everyone. Big question. The most important question we're going to ask today. What is your favorite dinosaur? What dinosaur is your favorite dinosaur? And don't everybody say T-Rex. Stegosaurus, definitely up there in the top 5 for me. You got the plates and everything. Raptor. especially blue. I mean, how can you not like blue? Long necks, so you like the Brontosaurus and Brachiosaurus. TR Spark, a dead one. Triceratops, Jaded Chaos, you and I. Triceratops is my favorite. Dilophosaurus, Velociraptor. It's not looking good for this trophy. Gingerbread, you never know. Pterodactyl, it's both my kids' favorites too. Oh, nice. Also Chestatute, Pterodactyl. I love with a pterodactyl, the P is silent. The little tiny, well, technically, do you guys know velociraptors are only the size of a turkey? In Jurassic Park and Jurassic World, they just made them like double the size of a turkey, triple the size of a turkey. You know, what we think there's Utah Raptors, Dino from Flintstones. Dino, I think, is a mini, like a mini Brontosaurus. Or the TR went from one to violence. But my favorite, Hit Smart, Triceratops. I've learned more than I ever could imagine watching Dino Dan. So I love dinosaurs. Like, I've always loved dinosaurs. And Triceratops have always been my favorite. And then watching the scene in the first Jurassic Park movie where they come across the sick Triceratops, and Sam Neill, Alan Grant, like Dr. Alan Grant, lays on it and feels it breathing. If I ever had a chance to meet a dinosaur, that is what I would want to experience. I would want, that scene makes me like want to tear up, because just I love the thought of, like, Triceratopses to me are just so cool. It's on Prime. Oh, I'll have to check it out. Like, I love watching Dino Ranch. If it's just on TV, we just leave it on. Same with Bluey. Bluey and Dino Ranch are always on. Good dinosaur. Oh, nope. JCast, I cannot watch that movie. Well, what would make Thanksgiving dinner interesting? Here, kids, tuck into your roast Velociraptor. Yes, Tiger, you are correct. The ones on TV are actually the one I can't say that. A Velociraptor, though, is actually only like yay big. They're not that big. Quetzalcoatlus. Man, Rose like going all the way out there, like, for someone. Remain one of the largest versions of raptor was recently found in South America. I believe that is larger than the Utah raptor. Ooh, Zix, that'd be cool. Does the guy who did the dinosaur track still upload it? Lost in VA, he was in here. He had to go do some stuff, but Diablo Bob. Yes, I think he might have re-uploaded it today. Diablo Bob is the one that did Lost in VA. So if you need to search in the community list, Diablo Bob. Diablo Bob. It's a huge pterodactyl. Hey, Julie, thank you for the follow. Nope, can't with good dinosaur. I cried the one and only time I watched it, and the kids cried because their sister is also called Libby. Oh no, yeah, when with his dad. Oh no, and then oh god, Shadow Walker resubbing for 14 months. The stat guru of the MSLA, Shadow Walker, thank you so much for always your support and your help. I appreciate it. My kid watches it like candy, and I just can't. No, you can't leave the table. Your father killed that for you, and you're going to eat it. You haven't seen Inside Out, AMS? Oh my God. Near the ending of Inside Out, all I'm going to say is that movie is so good for kids that are transitioning into being like adolescents and teenagers to deal with their feelings. Like, the movie Inside Out is so good. So good. All I can say is Bing Bong. That's all I'm going to say. The scene with Bing Bong, anybody that's seen it Inside Out knows exactly what I'm talking about. And yeah, it's really good for parents to understand kids also. But the scene with Bing Bong, nope. Oh, Dave Tuggy. Yeah, it does. It does. Why am I not first? I thought you said that was pay to play. Dad, no, it's pay to play, and then it's like pay it forward. Pay it forward. So you get into first in another race. But yeah, oh my gosh, Bing Bong. No. To me, the cool thing about Inside Out is I thought everything was focused on one of the emotions. I thought everything was about one of the emotions in Inside Out. To only learn that the base of the movie is actually for one of the other emotions. So if you've seen the movie, you know what I'm talking about. Like, you think it's all about one certain emotion, but it ends up being about one of the other emotions. And it's just so, like, that movie is so touching. And when you see it, you're just like, You didn't read the fine print. No, what you're doing, Dad, is you're paying for Dave to win another Delta race. Let's go, fam. What's up, Fritz Galen? Anger's turn is coming in they're doing a second one, Chaos. I love Anger only because it's Lewis Black. Lewis Black does the voice of Anger, and then, is it Scared is Bill Hader? Like, the voice acting in Inside Out I love. But it's Bill Hader is, I forget what his emotion is. And then, yeah, Lewis Black is Anger. Oh, so good. So good. Oh, the Feeling Red or whatever it is. We haven't watched that yet. It's on Disney Plus, where she turns into a giant red panda. We need to watch it. Jack, this has been your Random Racing Spotlight, brought to us by Yoshi. Yoshi, thank you very much for that. Let's get another one in. We got more time to do these. Sir Marlowe, Turning Red. Thank you, Puppet. That's what it is. I've heard it's really, really cute. And what's funny is one of Miss Enders' close friends is Chinese. So she said it was like her life. Like, it was her life. Jimmy, no, the concert is at Fantasy Springs out in India. Fantasy Springs Hotel and Resort Casino. It was really good, but of course, parents hated certain parts of it because they thought it was too mature for young girls. Parents are always going to hate stuff decent, but see, I look at that like these are great ways to teach children. I don't find it too big or too much, you know. But, all right. Sir Marlowe, this is your Random Racing Spotlight. It was like my life and I'm just Southern. Yeah. But we do need to watch it. I heard it was really, really good. But right now, Sir Marlowe, brought to us by Lost in VA. Lost in VA, this is your Random Racing sponsorship. Sir Marlowe, you're currently ranked 1196 in the world. You have 1,923 points, 13 wins, 41 eliminations, 500 races, and your last win came with Submain FM. I love how Disney are representing more than the stereotypical white princesses, Moana and Kanto tournament. Exactly, Puppet. They are really breaching out. I love Moana. Granted, I love The Rock. I think that's why I love Moana, because The Rock is in it, and he's The Rock. Shadow, thank you for the follow. I just saw that come in. Of all those have been my favorites, The Last Dragon. Haven't watched Raya the Last Dragon yet, and we have not watched Encanto yet either. I heard Encanto is really good, too. Love Star Wars. Well, Sir Marlowe, I mean, you're in the right place. You know that already. Are you going to tell us how Obi-Wan... Oh, my God. Did anybody watch this week's episode of Obi-Wan? We're not going to go into details because we are a spoiler-free zone. I will tell you this, guys. I'm giving you till the end of July. Okay? The end of July, then we're talking about it. Because it ends next week. You have until the end of July. And then we're talking about it, because if you haven't watched it by then, that's not my fault. You need to watch it. I want to be the new Buzz. I know, I want to see the new Buzz Lightyear. Next week, I'll binge all 6. That's what I know a lot of people are doing. They're waiting until all 6 are, and then they're just going to binge it. Encanto soundtrack past Frozen. Really? Well, doesn't Lin-Manuel do some of the music for it? I think Lin-Manuel does some of the music for Encanto. If so, there's why it would be up there. Give me till the end of this MSLA season to talk about. Scruffy, that's end of August. That's too long. I love Lin-Manuel, like, you know, Hamilton, In the Heights. He was on House for a couple episodes. Spoiler alert, everyone. Vader kills Obi-Wan Kenobi. Spoiler alert. He produced the whole movie. Oh, I didn't know that, Kev. That's awesome. I'm taking the kids to see the new Buzz Lightyear film soon, but Mummy needs to stop to see Top Gun first. So I'm still waiting to see Top Gun when my father-in-law comes to visit. So he needs to get his ass out here. End of July, Bailey. We're waiting until the end. Basically, the first stream I'm live in August, I will openly talk about Kenobi. A 45-year-old spoiler. How could you? They had the story of Luke finding out Vader's past, killing young Jedi. Yeah. You know, hurry up, father-in-law. I know. Can't kill Ben. This is all prequel to Star Wars. Well, no, remember, you know, Vader kills Obi-Wan Kenobi, but Kenobi only becomes stronger and more powerful with the Force. But yes, guys, episode 5, I will leave it at this. Holy shit, oh my God, so amazing, you must watch it. And there's a really cool thing that they've done with it. A lot of people don't realize. Go back and watch episode 1 of Obi-Wan Kenobi. It pulls a lot from Phantom Menace. Episode 2 pulls a lot from the second movies, and so on and so on and so on. So, spoiler, the ending is the credits. The ending, look at profanity again on the TV. Profanity getting all the TV time today. Profanity's just showing up everywhere. Her little marble's just like, hey, I'm going to hop in the TV anytime I get a chance. Don't make me get a stick. Just so good. Like, I've watched it 3 times already. Episode 5, I've watched 3 times to try and pick out little details. I've heard it's amazing, Bama. I've heard nothing but good things about Top Gun. I love the original. The original Top Gun is one of my favorite movies of all time. And, you know, just so good. She's not showing up as the race winner. Who's not showing up as the race winner? Luke versus Vader is in higher position in the duel like Obi-Wan versus Vader. I think the fight between Obi-Wan and to me, the prequels kind of sucked, but the best parts were the big fights, like the Darth Maul fight at the end of Phantom Menace, the Count Dooku fight at the end of Attack of the Clones, the Obi-Wan and Anakin fight at the end of Revenge of the Sith. Like, all of those are reasons to watch the prequels, just the fights. I mean, the fight that, Hayden Christensen and Ewan McGregor did at the end of episode 3 is one of the best ever with sound. I mean, although Duel of the Fates, John Williams makes those movies better. I think it's better than the first Top Gun. Really? Ooh, that's a lot, because I love Top Gun. I love the original. That's saying a lot to say it's better. You dislike Tom Cruise as a person, so probably not. Okay. Probably not showing as the race leader, not winner. You said she's showing up everywhere. Oh, profanity. Yeah. I see what you're doing there, Scruffy. I wouldn't mind sending a trophy to Pro. I think Pro would like to get a trophy. Sir Marlowe, I did not like Rogue One at first. I did not like that movie at first. It took me watching it 2 or 3 more times to realize how good Rogue One is. I did not like it at first. But now I can watch that movie and appreciate it so much more for the direction, the art style, the acting. Like, I get it so much more now. And to me, it's a great movie. It's such a good movie. The last half is better than the first half. The first half is still kind of boring. The second half is much, much better. Semper, really? Is your first Solo? Solo is also not that bad if you watch it a couple times. Scruffy's like, just send me something. Send me a trophy, half-melted trophy. Semper, what is your favorite? My favorite is Empire. Empire Strikes Back will always be my favorite Star Wars movie. Unless they start to make like some Old Republic movies, and maybe it could change. Empire Strikes Back is the best movie in the series to me. Wait, how did you know it was a Subway cup, Sly? I've been holding it like this. I mean, did you pick out that, or you just knew the green? Because it's green screening out. I just knew. Sly knew. They knew. Solo's worth watching, Semper, because you kind of get to learn a little bit of how Chewbacca and Han become friends and come together, and how they rescue each other, but it's not as good. I mean, there's a reason why Ron Howard was directing it and then left and somebody else came in to finish it. Like, yeah. It makes me so mad that the last 2 Star Wars movies were mucked and they don't plan on fixing them. Jimmy, no, they're not, but they're fixing it with Disney Plus. They are fixing it on Disney Plus, in my opinion. Mando, Bad Batch, Boba Fett, Kenobi, the Andor series, Ahsoka, Rogue, Rogue Squadron, like, just more Bad Batch. Like, to me, they are redeeming the sequels. I still like the sequels. To me, it's still, I can't wait for Ethan to watch them and experience them. By making more things you have to buy. True, and I will buy them, D-Son. I have 3 lightsabers from Disneyland on my wall. I built 3 at Disneyland, and I will build more. When Ethan is old enough, he will build one. Like, I will be in there with him and probably crying like a little baby, watching my son build a lightsaber. I'm going to be a puddle. Miss Enders is going to sit there looking at me like, really? Really, Dad? You're doing that? Oh, see, Scruffy, I don't think so. Give me all the Marvel shows and content. Give me all the Marvel shows and Disney shows. I will eat that content up. My stepdad made me watch Star Wars so much as a kid that I can't watch it as an adult. Oh, I'm a bit of a Star Wars fan. You could send him out on the quest to find his saber crystal too. Oh, yeah. Yes, I did get a black crystal, Scruffy. I got it on my birthday a couple years ago. We were there. I was there with my mom and Miss Enders, and we walked into Doc Ondor's shop. And when you buy a red crystal, so you get a black crystal by buying a red crystal. And they put these canisters in front of you, and I picked one. And I thought it was a red one, because every time we went to Disneyland, I'd go and buy one red crystal. One red crystal. And my, fourth one, I got a black one. Like, I opened it, and I saw on the inside it was black, and it had the little piece of paper, and I was like, oh my God! Like, I was so excited about it, getting the black crystal. Do you know when those things first came out, people were shining lights. They were holding them up and shining lights through the canisters. And then they started to wrap the red canisters in a little piece of black paper on the inside to stop that. But they were selling for like $1,100 on eBay. The black obsidian crystal from Disneyland and Disney World was selling for about $1,100 on eBay. People were stupid. Now, granted, if I had one, it would be really hard not to sell it for $1,100, considering it costs like $12. Really, really hard not to. Sir Marlo, this has been your Random Racing Spotlight, brought to us by Lost in VA. Lost in VA, thank you so much for your support. Guys, let's try and get a couple more. We're running out of time. We're busy talking. Yolan Alias, this is your Random Racing Spotlight, brought to you by Cookie. Cookie, thank you for your support. As always, longtime member of the MSLA, Cookie. Yolan Alias, you're currently ranked 43,052nd in the world. You have 78 points, 2 wins, 2 eliminations, 17 races, and your last win came with the rascally rabbit known as Bajukes. Yeah, I actually don't like the Darksaber Zizix. I don't like the Disney-made Darksaber. There's a couple others I like. Of course, Sir Marlo. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being a part of the MSLA and you and your community and stuff. I appreciate that. Yeah, I have 3 over there, and there is one more I need to build to get one of each, like, level. But yeah, I have a lot. Miss Ender said I can't build anymore right now. She said I can't build anymore for a while, so we have to wait. We have to wait till Ethan's old enough, and then he'll build one. And Dad and Ethan can build one together. We'll each build one. That is, I think, what we will do. When he is old enough, we will each build one. Enders, you probably talked about this on a previous stream, but did you ever play Knights of the Old Republic? Oh, yeah, on Xbox. I destroyed those games, Semper. I love those games because you got to pick, good or evil, basically. They were they were very archy. You could do whatever you want with it. But yes, I played those very much so. No, D-Son, I won't be upset. I'll be sad, but I won't be upset. Oh yeah. Oh, I want them to remake them. I would love modern versions of those games. Yeah, I mean, I want him to like and appreciate things like Star Trek. I don't care if he likes Star Trek over Star Wars. I grew up with Star Trek. I love Star Trek. Stargate, Battlestar Galactica, any of those I'm good with. Highway coming in with a resub Prime for 8 months. Highway, thank you so much for the Prime sub. You only get one of those every month, and you used to hear. I am honored. Thank you, and welcome in to today's race again. Highway coming in with Twitch Prime. But yeah, I won't be upset. I'll be a little sad, but I'm not. I don't think he'll hate it. I just hope not. Kids will enjoy things as long as they're not forced on. Exactly. I'm not going to force it on him. You know, he'll see my excitement and hopefully he gets into it. You know, we'll get him. I'll buy him toys. I'll buy him Star Wars toys. I will buy him Star Wars toys. You know, I will buy him whatever he wants. I don't care if you're, I don't care if he's Jedi or Sith. I am Sith. So if anything, he could be a Jedi, you know. What color is your lightsaber? Red. Red by far. Mom, I do not know. I do not know where you're at. I have not seen you in a while. I don't think you're getting as good of a spot as you got last week. You got 17th last week, Mom. So, you know, I don't know if you're doing better or not. Wild Road Rage, though, has been dominating this race right now. So, but no using the Force. Well, I can't use the Force to push my marble into the lead or something. You know, I do cake decorating as a hobby, and I had a couple people ask me to make Star Wars cakes. Nice, Helen. I bet you're like, oh. I'd be like, yay, and you're just like, oh. Wait, Rose. See, we talk about him, and he goes to second place for a second. Peggy Lee, somewhere between 12th and 874th. Scruffy. Yolin Alias, this has been your Random Racing Spotlight. We're going to try and move on, get a couple more of these in here. Good luck in the rest of the race. And Cookie, thank you for the support. Let's get our next one. Timmy, 42, brought to us by Dave Tuggy. Dave Tuggy, this is your Random Racing Spotlight for Timmy. Timmy, you're currently ranked 7,262nd in the world, 374, 47 points, 4 wins, 6 eliminations, 55 races, and your last one came with D3. What was that, a reference to the marble race? Does that mean we can eventually use Force Lightning on Battle Royales? That'd be so awesome. Be like lightning, you know. Pixel, can we get some Force Lightning into Battle Royales, please? Sorry. Dave the Delta Tuggy. Tim, thank you so much for the follow. Sorry, this is sponsored by Dave the Delta Tuggy. Not Dave Tuggy. Dave the Delta. Timmy, again. Highlight right now. Hi, Tim. How's it going? How you doing? Welcome in. We got Son of Chai, Crippler Gaming, Lavaski, Miss Beach. We got Raisin Reds, Finish Hangover, Amore, Ender's World. I see myself right there. Let's see who's in front. Clown Princess. There's Yolan. Wait. Whoa. Well, that was our previous highlight right there. Yolan. There's Road to Zion. Dulerve is into first place right now. The old beardy up there, Crown Princess. Whoa. Minecraft Nerd, thank you for the follow. Ender's World, passing. You just got your second drop. Nice. No, I base my name off of the books. Mom, he's still sleeping since he's been walking so much. He is like, he is conked out. He gets a lot of sleep now. He is still past, although he might be awake right now. He might be awake with Chris. Corn Dog Jimmy? What's wrong with Corn Dog Jimmy? But no, D-Son, it's off of the books, not that crappy movie. Show many rounds. So if you're asking like if we're doing more racing, Tim, yes, after this MSLA race, we are doing more. Oh, Mom, it's like you wished him into, you know, the plane. Hi, baby bear. Everyone say hello. His Ethan is his time. He is matching Dad again today. Every day, every Friday, he wears his MSLA onesie. Zix, yes, I got it off the books. I love the book series. The movie, Hi, buddy. Good morning. Good afternoon. High five. Yeah. Boop. How you doing? Seem kind of like fresh. Auntie TR is waving at you. Auntie TR is waving. I know, he's getting big. He's a little walker now. You know, it's sad. Like we always say, he's not a baby anymore. Oh, big yawn. He's a toddler. He's a little boy. I know, all that freaking hair. He's got a lot of hair like Dad. Have you guys seen have you seen my hair? We'll take the hat off after this race, and you guys will see the hair. Rose, I mean, a lot of people, yeah, you like, that's kind of when you guys came in, but Tiara has a clip, and there's a clip, oh, he's waving, there he is, he's waving, of him, like, his first stream, where he was a little bitty tater tot. Yeah, Mom, we'll FaceTime tomorrow, because when I go offline today, Mom, I have to get, oh, okay, you're taking the hat off? I have to go get ready, because we're going to a concert tonight, Mom. We're going to see Josh Turner. But we will FaceTime tomorrow because don't got much going on. We got Father's Day on Sunday. Father's Day. Bertha! F-R-T-H-A. Thank you for the follow. Oh, your son is 23. Yeah, he's got a couple years to go. He's going to be 16 months next week. 16 months. Hi, buddy. Oh. And teething. He's working on more teeth. More teeth. Right, buddy? What you got in there? What you got in there? Can I mess with your ear? Can I bother you? Can I bother you? Can I bother you? Not even bothering you? Oh, there he is. He's waving, everyone. Saying hi. 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 You wave hi? Oh, you want the camera. No, you can't have that. Can't have that. Can't have the camera. Timmy. This is our random racing highlight. What do you see, buddy? Being good? Grandma's in chat too. Grandma's in chat. Say hi, Grandma. Hi, Grandma. Hi, Grandma. He's reaching. He's reaching. I'm cooking for my parents tomorrow night for Father's Day. Oh, that's nice, Bente. What are you cooking? The other favorites, Josh Turner. Really, Tiger? Yeah, we're seeing him tomorrow, and then in July we're gonna see Brett Eldridge, because it's just a local like casino place, and the tickets are like $40 maybe. Oh. You're going to go see Keith Urban this weekend? That's kind of nice, Bengal. On Mother's Day, I asked my eldest where my present was. He said, without me, you wouldn't be a mother. I'm the present. I love your children already, Puppet. I love your children already. What up, Kiwi? Yeah, he's getting big. I know. And what's crazy is these big feet. Look at these big old feet. Big old feet. Big old feeties. Big old feeties. Stir fry. Ooh, Benta, if you ever want to come over and cook, stir fry here, what do you want? You want the poker chip? Well, he's got the poker chip, guys. That's it. No more poker chips. Sauce, he's going to be 16 months old on the 27th. 16-month-old. Next year on Mother's Day will be my birthday. Oh, that's cool, Scruffy. Yeah, 16 months. He started walking, Kiwi. He's walking everywhere now. He's a little walker. You're a little walker. Hey, give me that back. Have that back. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, guys, I'm going to put him down so we can get to the end of the stage. So can you wave bye? Can you wave bye-bye? Can you wave bye-bye? Here, I'll help you. I'll help you. How about blow a kiss? Mwah. Mwah. Hey, bye-bye. Bye-bye. There he goes. He says bye, everyone. NTTR is waving bye. There's Grandma. That's crazy. It felt like it was yesterday that he was born. The MSLA race was canceled. I know, Sauce my Kiwi. It was supposed to be the waiting 200 or something. And it became the arrival 227. I love you. Oh, God, you're heavy. Oh, God, awkward. Oh, my arm. Oh. Minecraft. Hi. Oh, gosh. He kills your arm already. Kills your arm. The worst is because he's always pushing away, and you're just like, ooh, child, stop it. Stop it, child. Just fall. Yeah, 16 months. He's walking everywhere. He's falling, tripping, but he gets right back up. Fall on your booty. He falls on his cute booty. But yeah, the first race, he was so tiny. Like when I was holding him like this, Miss Enders brought him to me while I was doing the Arrival 227. And yeah, he was so tiny. I know. Everyone says that. Enjoy it while it lasts. Hey, Puppet, as always, thank you for being here. Thank you for your support. And we will see you later. It was the 209 until I made a joke about 227. You changed it. Yeah, Scruffy, I changed it. It was 200, and I changed it to 227 within like 10 seconds left in the countdown. I forget who won that race. I'd have to look it up. What, Bees girl? Yeah, he was so tiny. Everyone, bye, Puppet. Bye, Puppy. Get some sleep. Have a good weekend. We'll see you next week. All right, guys. Timmy, this has been your Random Racing Spotlight. Brought to us by Dave Tuggy. Unfortunately, Tony, Sly Bada Boom, Semper Jacks, I'm not going to get to your channel redemptions for sponsorship today. I'm going to go ahead and reject those so you do get those channel points back. So, Tony, Sly Bada Boom, and Semper Jacks, I'm going to give you guys that back. I know, fail. We ran out of time. Dad, if you can hear me, fire up that website. Get it going. Get it going. We're going to be back. We're going to be live with Dad really soon, everybody. Very soon. So what we're going to do is when the stage ends, we're going to do the wheel spin, go to an actual commercial break. I'm going to get everything set up with Dad. Then we're going to come back, have a chat, and talk. If you answer my question, I didn't hear because I had an ad on. Kiwi, what was your question? What was his first word? He hasn't really had much of a first word yet. He does do mama, but we're thinking it's him saying more. And a couple weeks ago, he was going around kind of saying da 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 da, but now he doesn't do that anymore. So his thing is mama, but we don't think he's actually saying mom. He's actually saying more. So that's kind of what we think he's doing. But we know he's working, you know. He's a smart little bugger. He's really good at the blocks where you put a certain, like a square shape in the square slot and a circle and a star. I'm at my mom's last kid. She's pretty weird about being an empty nester by next year. Oh, yeah, we have many years for that. Many years. Many years. I'm an only child, so I don't got much. I don't got anybody else. Miss Enders has a little brother, so that's it. But Timmy, this has been your Random Racing Spotlight. Good luck in the rest of the race. You are still on the lead lap, by the way, Timmy. You are still on the lead lap. But let's catch up to our lead. Well, you're at the tail end of the lead lap. Our leader right now, Dude Lerv. Currently in first place. No, Kufu 51 now, battling with Dude Lerv for that top spot with 3 laps to go. Wild Road Rage fall into third place, still rolling around strong. In fourth, we got Z Ninja 5000 and DJ Jeffer into the top 5 for DJ. Joe Coles, Ecorn, Damien, Nanonic, Realist Rosie. Look, Rosie's having a good run today. And so's Nanonic. Those are some long-time marblers. Right now, Kufu, currently in first place, followed by Dude Lerv and Wild Road Rage lurking in third. We're coming down to almost 2 laps to go. 2 laps to go here in stage number 2. Then, like I said, we're going to take a short break, come back, and do a little DadSandman interview. It was 42 rings. Okay. Wow, that's an older name, Terry. Wow. That was season 2. No, that was season 1. That was season 1 of the MSLA. Wow. Wow, that's crazy. That seems like so long ago. Right, buddy? Right, buddy? Are the points for this like 15,000 or no, you get about 1,700. With 874 marbles, we'll get, it'll be like 1,800 for the winner. Jeffer, my name was mentioned. I'm screwed. That's all Jeffer's gonna say now. Check out Z Ninja's Mabu. Oh, what is this witchcraft? What is this? It's the DadSandman marble up in the third place. DadSandman with a cow, of all things. With a cow. With a cow. Yeah, it's double the amount of marbs, so yeah, we'll have it'll be a good amount of points for the winner, but it's a battle royale afterwards. That's where the money is. That's where the money is. Okay, we got Kufu coming down the front stretch here to take the white flag for stage number 2. Kufu, 51, Dude Love, Z Ninja, Wild Road Rage, Joe Coles in the top 5, Realist Rosie, DJ Jeffer, Ecorn, Iron Lady, and Damien. Here we go, white flag lap here, stage number 2, then we're going to take a break. We're going to come back, have a chat with Dad, who just got into the video program, so we are almost good to go with Dad. I'm excited for this. I am so excited for this interview, guys. Like, I get so hyped with these now. It's so fun to learn some really cool stories about these individuals that come in and share with us. They sponsor, they support, you know, or they're featured like Razgriz was a couple weeks ago for the MSLA Invitational. Like, just so good. So good. Z Ninja making a move into second place. Wild Road Rage now battling for second. Could Wild Road Rage catch up and retake the lead coming to the final couple turns? I don't think anybody has what it takes to catch Khufu. I think Khufu might have this stage one. We're going to find out what happens. What up, Shibunya? Raz, I was just talking about how fun it is to talk to people live during these events. You're a weird child. You're a weird child, but coming out of the corner on the front stretch, Khufu 51 and winning stage number 2. Khufu. I haven't been getting my marbles here lately on the marbles drops. Why is that? Bam, it means you're in too many channels, maybe? Maybe? Let me get this written down, Khufu, and then... let me write this down, unless TR already's gotten it. Stage 2 is KHU FU 51. Khufu, also make sure you're on the MSLA Discord. That's always the easiest way I can get your information to mail you a prize that we're going to do right now. Are you ready for your wheel spin, Khufu? Yes, you have to claim it every hour. Bama, make sure you are going into your drops on Twitch and claim. You have to claim every hour now. That's only because it's breaks it up into 3 different tiers of 5 points or 5 community coins. So if you can't be there the entire weekend, but you can get 1 in, you can at least earn 5. But you have to finish 1 before you can start another round. Really? Well, buddy, that's what happens when you keep dropping everything out of there. Hey, here we go. Khufu, this wheel spin is for you. Over there. Over there. What are you going to have? It's going to be a button. You're going to get an MSLA button. MSLA button. Obviously, Khufu, in the Discord, I'll reach out to you. If I can't find you there, I will whisper you on Twitch. I got mine today, and I had to log in and out of the app after I claimed to get... Yeah, so if you're also on the mobile app, I don't know how the claiming works on mobile. Somebody else might know that better. I claim on the web, like on my computer. Yeah, Khufu, congratulations. I mean, you dropped a little bit now, but you won the stage. You won a prize. You know, so you still get something. Right? Guys, I'm going to step away for a few minutes. I'm going to actually go use the restroom, get Dad and I all set up and everything, and then I will be right back, and we're going to interview Dad, have a good conversation, and yeah, guys. And if you have any questions, feel free to ask them. If I see them, I'll do my best to ask. Oh, you want... Well, buddy, you can't have that. That is way... No, you can't have that. So, guys, we'll be right back. This is the Ballbuster Lollapalooza, brought to us by DadSandman. My name is Enders, and we will be right back with DadSandman, guys. Hold on. Hold out. Hold out. We are back, everyone. Oh, wait, I'm hearing double here. Why am I hearing double? Are we good? Test, test. Yes. Can you hear me, Dad? Hey, how's it going? Hey, guys. Say hello to DadSandman. He's right up there. How are you doing, sir? You can't hear Dad. Oh, now you guys hear Dad. Got it. Now they hear you. Now they hear you. I had the wrong button hit. We're good. Okay. We are good. Everyone, say hello to Dad. DadSandman in the community, everyone. You've been around a while now.
It says I'm muted.
Oh, you're muted there, but we hear you. We're in Discord. We're good. We're good. And we're muted.
I still hear.
You hear me, right?
Yeah, I hear you twice.
Oh, go ahead and hang on one second. I can change that. I can fix that. Hold on. There we go. Any better? Only once now?
No.
You're still hearing me twice.
That's better. There you go.
Hey, there we go. Hey, technology, right? Technology. Stream's muted. Hang on. Wait, everybody hear me in chat. Everybody hear me in the world of MSLA. I hope so. But welcome in, sir. Okay, everyone hears me. We're good. We're good. Let's roll, sir. Welcome in. Welcome into the Ballbuster Lollapalooza. Like I said, when you sent me that name, I'm like, this is gonna be fun to print on a trophy. I'm gonna have to find that.
Yeah, if you can fit it on there.
Oh, I'll make it work. But sir, welcome in. Well, I just want to start off, again, I appreciate you coming on and jumping on board to do this today. And
my pleasure.
You have been in the marbles community for a while now. You kind of crept in here because your son, and you've become a name. You are the dad. You are dad. Everyone knows dad and mom now.
Yeah, everybody knows John, and then they know that I'm his a lot of them know I'm his dad.
Well, I mean, you guys kind of have a similar name.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know why he copied me, but you know how he does. He just always wants to be like me. So, no, he's been doing this for like 7 years. I've only been doing it for a couple of years.
But like, what? I just want to start off. What brought you to marbles? Like, what was it that everyone by the way in chat is saying Dad's better than John. John's always stealing Dad's stuff.
Yeah, and John's he's so mean. He bans people for like a year at a time. I would never do that.
Yeah.
But he has these bans going on, and every time he gets so many subs or something, he'll ban them for, whatever they put up there. And I feel bad for Dr. Wilson and Kevin Paler. They got banned for a year. So it lasts a while. Oh, that's right, Kevin. See, Kevin, I don't permanently ban him. But
poor Kev.
But Jonathan always. I'd go over there and co-stream with him, sort of. I'd just sort of be there and
I remember that.
Be talking and stuff. And when he started playing marbles, it's like, oh, I really like this game. So I got on Twitch and I started following Spoo. He was the first one I followed, and so I watched his marble games. And I told Jonathan, you got to play more marble games. He goes, I don't want to play more marble games. I said, yeah, but everybody likes it. so he said, well, here, and he gives me his old computer and says, you go stream marbles then. I said, then I will. Okay, fine. So I started in February a couple of years ago, and just started streaming marbles all the time. And I still love it, We play a couple of different things now, but it's still all about marbles. It's always with marbles.
Oh yeah, I mean, and you got partnered. You got partnered on Twitch, which is just kind of cool. So that definitely gives you a little bit more of the freedom to just kind of not always be
it was
one
it was
focus.
A whirlwind type thing, because I started in February, and by March the 30th, I was a partner. So I don't know. Spoo tells me, well, that's because John's my son. I said, well, maybe it is, but I don't know if they know John's my son or not.
It could have been just the name. I mean, you still were there. You still met the numbers to get partnered. It's not you just got gifted and stuff. By the way, I just noticed. I think we have the same green screen. You have the Elgato one.
Yeah.
The Elgato. Yes, yeah, I have that too. I have to get better lighting. That's been my problem. I need to update my lighting. But no, you still hit the numbers, and that's the important thing. Regardless of whether you're John's dad or not, you still hit the numbers. So
exactly.
You worked your butt off. You got there.
I just like literally the only thing good about partner for me is you got more emote slots, you know.
Well,
So
yeah, that was the thing is you got way more back then. That was I think when you got
right,
partnered was when affiliates could only ever have a max of 5. That was it.
right.
Obviously, Twitch has changed the rules a little bit with emotes, but I mean,
Yeah, that's okay. I think the more the merrier. Some people go into chat and they don't want to see other people's emotes in their channel. I think it's stupid. I think emotes are great. I think you
I
should be
love
able to throw
seeing them.
any emotes. Yeah,
I
there's so
love
many beautiful ones out there.
I
So many
love
talented
seeing them
artists.
because exactly it's like, oh my god, then now that Twitch has the ability to where you can tag your artist per emote, and if they
Yeah,
accept it, then
I just did that the other night. I think Juice Jam. I think I did it right. I'll find out tonight when I go on. But yeah, that's cool because I love giving credit where credit's due.
oh, it's such
Like
a good thing, such a good thing because
yeah,
it also helps other people learn. Like, oh my gosh, this person's a great artist. Maybe I'm going to reach out to them to have them do an
like
emote.
JoJo. Everybody should talk to JoJo. She did the thing this week for me, and
The-
it's awesome.
oh yeah. Jojo, by the way, if I don't know if you have just the without the logo behind, but just the dad barbecuing, we should get that to dad because I think it's worth it. I don't know if we have that just by itself. Just
Oh, I
saying.
love that barbecue.
The barbecue is
And
the
she,
Ballbuster logo, you know.
yeah, and she said she snatched my shirt. I think that was from John and my last stream. That blue and white shirt. Because when I looked at it, I said, "Well, how did you know I had one like that?" And then I remember, oh, that's the only VOD that I saved. So that's probably where it came from.
Yeah, JoJo is like again. I'm happy she's an asset. Is so important to making the logos and just everything. So man, big shout out to JoJo. But so your marbles journey. You started streaming marbles and you like again like I refer to you as dad now. You're not Dad Salmon. I
Right,
just say how's like go into your chat and they're like how's mom.
right,
It's not the full thing because again it's we're all just this giant family now and we're also not that far away from each other, which I learned,
right.
which is funny. Like I almost like a couple nights ago when you said something about your daughter being out near where I live.
Palm Springs, yeah.
I took it as I thought you guys were out here. I'm like, wait a second, they don't live out here. Did I miss something? Like
No,
I seriously would have said, dude, just come over here and stream. Like just sit here, like we did when my mom was in town. We just sat us next to each other.
well,
But
that's what John and I do when we stream together.
well, you guys have such a good, I mean, father and son, but you guys have such a good chemistry off of each other. Like, and you guys did that
We
Marble.
have a we have a lot of fun.
Yeah, you guys did that Marble Fest segment,
Right.
last Marble Fest, where it was the both of you, which was really cool. I missed some of it, but I did go back and watch it all. And you guys are just, it's so funny because it's so funny because he is very loud.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like, and you are not. So it's just
Yeah.
kind of funny, the contrast between the two of you. And
And our music selections are different. I like a lot of chill old rock and roll music. Well, you saw the other night when I came on your channel.
man,
We started playing all the Bon Jovi stuff.
you coming in and asking me to play that AC/DC song changed my entire music like selections for that entire night because I was just like,
Oh
oh my
yeah.
gosh, this is taking us here. This is taking us here. Creedence Clearwater. Like I was just like, oh my gosh, I haven't heard some of these songs in forever. And in
Well,
my
on
head,
that no, on that 61 map, if you don't play big balls, you're not playing the right song.
it is so good. So something I did want to key in is obviously you have done a lot in life and had a lot of experiences. And I did want to bring up some of the one like not going to bring up some of the other ones we talked about in channel, like the first set and the different things like that. But you what is it was the Zagnut, right? The Zagnut story with Bon Jovi.
Oh yeah. Yeah, back in the 80s, I was driving a limousine, a stretch limousine, and everybody tried to do something, because we had beer and we had champagne in the back and everything. And so I used to go to the store. This is when candy bars were like a quarter or something. I'd buy one of each candy bar, every candy bar they had, and put in my drawer in the back. And so I'd tell the people, I'd say, look, I've got some beer and some champagne, and there's some candy bars in the drawer. And everybody always got more excited about the candy bars than anything else. I mean, I had one guy that I was with him for like all night into the next afternoon. And when he got out of the car, he takes he says, do you have a garbage bag or something? I said, yeah. And so I hand him the little garbage bag. He opens up the drawer and pours every candy bar. I mean, I had 50 or 75
He just
candy
ate
bars
them
in there.
all.
He just took them all with him. And then I was like, holy crap. I mean, normally you take one or two, but this guy took all of them. But then he gave me $1,000 tip. So I was like, okay, that's fine. I'll fill it up for him next time. But yeah, the Bon Jovi story is I picked him and Dorothea, who was his girlfriend at the time, his wife later on, but at the airport. And I was taking them up to the Hollywood Hills to the place they were going to stay. And I told him about that. And she said, oh, I bet you don't have a Zagnut. And I said, I don't know. You can look and see. So luckily, there was a Zagnut in there. And she opened it up. She got so excited. She was just like a little child back there eating her Zagnut. And so she gave me $50 when she got out of the car. And then John Bon Jovi, every time he was in town or every concert he did after that, he always used me. So I got a client because of a 25-cent candy bar.
That's amazing. I think it's that thing is because you don't expect that. Like with a stretch limit, you expect the drinks and the liquor and stuff. You don't expect candy bars. So it's like,
yeah.
I'm sorry, no matter what age you are, a candy bar you will always enjoy one type of candy bar.
Get excited about it.
Mine are payday bars.
If you have choices.
Yeah.
Payday bars, yeah. Those are good too. I used to love all the candy bars.
But it also, it's that thing where it kind of takes you back. It just makes you think like, oh my gosh, like
right.
I remember, when I had my first candy bar, then you're like, I was this old, or you're like, I'm 10 years old, and
it takes you back to your childhood.
Why are you screaming? You are fine. Where'd you get caught? Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, it just takes you back. But when you said that story, I was just like, that is so cool that just a Zagnut candy bar. And Zagnuts, I was never a Zagnut fan, but the most famous.
I don't know if I've ever had a Zagnut, to be honest with you.
I don't think I have. I might have had a bite. I can say the most famous Zagnut I can always remember in my head though is Beetlejuice. I think he holds up the Zagnut and to tempt the fly into the little gravies to eat it.
Oh.
Then whenever I see
Zagnut,
I think it was a Zagnut. It was a giant Zagnut bar he's holding up, and the fly comes in, and he grabs the fly all of a sudden. I also like Kit Kat bars. Kit Kat Zagnuts. Those
Kit Kats are great. Kit
Dark
Kats. Almond Joys are good.
Even just the Snickers. My favorite though.
Snickers is great.
The miniature Snickers you get like in Halloween, the little square ones, because they're the perfect ratio.
Not the little square ones. I like the little longer.
Oh,
ones,
like the one, like the ones like an inch or so, like 2 inches
size or whatever they're called.
They're just such a good ratio, and it's just like you can eat one real quick. You're not sitting there. Ice cream Snickers are really good too. The ice cream Snickers.
I used to have those in my freezer all the time.
Those are delicious. Twix. Now, Kev, right side or left side Twix? There isn't, you gotta pick one side. So what other type of stories can you share with us of obviously driving limos or celebrities that you can share?
Well, there's a lot. Actually, Jonathan's trying to get me to write a book about it. Maybe I will one of these days. But
I would read it.
Then we had back when during the limo days, we had clients. All of our clients are music clients. I mean, because we did all the concerts in town, so every night we'd have a different concert. So, I mean, like I said, I would go from Bon Jovi to Michael Jackson to Guns N' Roses to just literally dozens and dozens of bands. Probably the person I was with the most often during that time was Michael Jackson because he lived up, Neverland, which is up past Santa Barbara.
Yeah.
And so that's a little ways away from here. So a lot of times I would go up and he'd say, I want to go somewhere. And I go, okay. So I'd drive up the ranch, and then I'd sit there for a couple of days waiting for him to decide where he's going to go. It's like, I kind of didn't bring my, bring my other clothes and stuff. So I had to run into town and grab a couple of changes, little things or something. But, Michael, I didn't understand. There's a lot of, bad feelings about him on certain things. I personally don't believe it to be true, but that's just my experience with him.
Mm-hmm.
And I was with him, and I took a lot of the kids. Jimmy Safechuck from Simi Valley, I took him up to the ranch all the time. And that's actually how I got to drive Michael, was because one time I took Jimmy up there. and we were playing. I had video games set up for him in the back of the limo. Once again, other things to do.
Oh yeah.
And the next day, there was 3 of us in the vans and stuff. They were bringing Michael into town, and he had this girl that was driving him. And this girl said, or when he walked out, he said, "Which one is Chip's car?" And they said, "This one." I was like the second one. I was supposed to be taking like the chef and the security guard or something. And so he and Jimmy just hop in. It's like, holy crap! That girl, you should have seen her. Her eye, she looked through me. It was like, "What did you do?" And I said, "I didn't do anything. I didn't ask for this. Because that's a lot of pressure." But
Driving someone like that around, yeah, definitely. I mean, I agree with you on a lot of the stuff. I mean, it's nothing that happens that changes to me like how important like Thriller, the Bad album, like those are just some of my favorites.
This was during the Bad tour that I was with him. Yeah,
such a good album. Such a good album.
Oh yeah, and he was such an incredible. I mean, he was. Everybody asked me who the best show, because I've been to so many shows. The best show is always Michael. I mean, he was great.
I always go back to the Super Bowl he did at the Rose Bowl. I think it was 94. I think it was 1994, where it was one of the best experiences. Like, I didn't go, I was like 14, 15, and just watching it on TV, and like there were Michael Jacksons popping up all over the stadium. They were all like, impersonators, and then he pops up right in the center of the stage at the bottom. But it was just like, it was so much energy at the Rose Bowl.
It was fun to watch.
Oh my gosh. And I'll still watch like, old performances on, YouTube, some of the best Super Bowl performances, some of the worst, Raver Rusty says only Prince beats MJ's Super Bowl. Prince did have a good Super Bowl performance. Prince was
great.
Prince did have a good one.
Prince used to come into town, and we had to rent a purple Rolls Royce for him. So I would drive him around in a purple
you drove Prince
Rolls
too?
Royce.
Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah.
Oh my
Prince
gosh.
And I got some great stories about Prince, but I want to tell you one story about Michael.
Yeah.
We were over at Universal Studios. He wanted to play Peter Pan, and so he had a meeting with Steven Spielberg. And I used to live right by Universal in Studio City, and it was right after Jonathan was born. And Michael wanted to see Jonathan, so when we left, he says, "Can I go see Jonathan?" I said, "Sure, I guess so." So I call up Cheryl. I say, "Cheryl, Michael wants to come see Jonathan." She goes, "Michael who?" I said, "Michael Jackson." She goes, "He can't come over. The house is a mess." I said, "Cheryl, she just wants to say hi to Jonathan." So we go pull up. I was driving him around. It got to the point where I would fly up to Santa Barbara and then take a taxi up to the ranch and drive him around this little red van that he had, because it had all this sound equipment in it. Mm-hmm. So we pull this little red van up in the back of the apartment, and we get out, and we're walking in the back door, and Michael, this one guy, big old guy named Tuba, he's carrying out his laundry. And so he opens the back door, and we're standing there, and he looks at me, kind of looks at Michael, looks at me, just nods his head, doesn't say anything, and sort of walks on through, right? So we say, okay. And so I go inside. Nobody else is out in the apartment building. So we close the drapes. And he stays like 45 minutes and talks to Cheryl and talks to, plays with Jonathan and everything. And so then we came out to leave. And, we're trying to keep a low profile. Well, everybody in the apartment building, they're all sitting around the balconies,
like
in the pool. Everybody was out in the pool, in that area where we came out. They didn't say anything or nothing, but I guess Tuba had told them, blah, blah, blah. So they all came out because they wanted to see Michael. Well, we go in the back to try to get out, and I can't get the alarm off on this thing.
Oh, no.
So I have to open it. As soon as I open it, the alarm goes crazy. And then everybody else in the neighborhood's looking down. I'm thinking, no, we're here by ourselves. People do strange things. You've never seen some people that seems perfectly normal, 40-year-old women that all of a sudden they see Michael and they just start screaming at the top of their lungs. It's sort of scary. And he would never want to have security with him. He would always it would be me and him. After concerts, we leave, we hop on the freeway, and the security would block the entrance. Mm-hmm. And then we take off. It was just us. And then we drive all the way back up to the ranch. And if anything happened, it was just him and I, which I wasn't that great, that happy with. But anyway, so we get in the car. We're driving up to to his place, and we look, and there's this. When we're in Santa Barbara, they're always doing construction there, and there's this beautiful blue Mercedes right beside of us. I mean, a long, big one, and he looks and he says, "Is that Mike McDonald?" And I look over there, go, "Yeah, it's him." He said, "Oh, I want to say hi to him." So I'm sort of waving at Mike, he doesn't know me,
Yeah,
and,
he's like,
and he's sort
who's
of
this
looking
guy
at
waving
me.
at me?
Yeah, exactly. But Michael can't get the back door open, so he hops up front and rolls down the window, and he goes, "Hi, Michael, it's Michael." And Michael goes, "Oh, hey, how are you?" He goes, "I'm great. I just got back from Japan," and blah blah blah. And then all of a sudden, boom! Michael hits a van in front of him. I mean, just smashes into the back of the van,
Oh no.
and and we pull on up a little farther back. Michael falls back in the seat. He's laughing so hard. I'm laughing because the look on his face. I feel bad, but oh my God, it was so funny. And Michael said, "Oh my God, do you think I did that?" And I go, "Yeah." so, so
Yeah.
he pulls back up beside him, and he gets back up there, rolls down the window. "I'm so sorry." He goes, "That's okay." And the last thing you see is this van and Mike McDonald pulling off to exchange their information.
Oh my gosh.
But it still had the tag on the window. It was he just picked up the dealer. I don't know what happened.
Oh my
But
gosh.
oh, that guy, he loved joking, practical jokes. He loved things like that, and the things he used to do. We used to go to Disneyland like at midnight and take his nephews, and it was the old Elvis thing, where you go through and ride the rides, and they turn them on for you as you go around. He used to love to do that because nobody was there, and they could ride it 5 times if they wanted
Yeah,
to. Or
you just
something,
and you don't have to worry about it, and then it's
Yeah,
just no pressure. Just walk and you plaids. I'm assuming the plaid was with them, or the host, so they can make sure everything's
oh
running.
yeah,
And
exactly. Yeah,
it,
and there was no people there. I mean, this was when Disneyland closed like at 10 o'clock, or
yeah.
whatever.
So
So
still enough time. Not always their midnights like they do now.
exactly. But the most fun about that job was, I mean, it was a lot of work. I worked a lot of hours, but you go from, like I said, from Michael to Steve Winwood to Guns N' Roses and all the different people that you meet. And like my favorite person of all was Tom Petty. I love Tom Petty.
Oh, that
He
oh man.
one nice guy, and his daughter. I don't know why she fell in love with me, and so then of course he always had to ask for me wherever. And they go to Dodger games a lot, so I'd take him to Dodger games, and then I'd go in with them, and we all sit down and watch the game. Like the 7th inning, I'd run up and get hot dogs and stuff. That's all I had to do.
Oh, that's
And
amazing.
yeah, so I bring him back down, and so I got to see a lot of Dodger games that way, and that was always fun. And other people uh, with the Guns N' Roses, I had Slash a lot of the times, and I also had Duff. Duff McKagan lived about a half a mile from me,
Oh wow.
Studio City. So I used to go over there and we'd play Nintendo together and stuff. So yeah, you become friends with some of them, and it's nice. It's nice, and plus I got to see all the shows for free. We'd always go backstage. We get to eat, and get backstage passes. It was awesome.
Oh yeah. Plus,
Yeah, Steve Garvey.
Steve Garvey. Dodgers.
Yeah, Steve Garvey and Ron Say and Davey Lopes were playing back then.
I was a Dodgers fan in the mid late '80s as a kid. Like I was through the whole '88 World Series run, and
Oh,
Oral Hershiser, Fernando Valenzuela, Kirk Gibson. That was
so
my era of the
you remind
Dodgers.
me by just talking to you. I forget all these things, but then you say something. It reminds me of another story. And at the 1988 World Series, I took Don Rickles and Bob Newhart and to the World Series game.
Oh my
Right?
God.
These guys, I took them a lot, but they were crazy. They were so much fun. Anyway, I go down with them before the game, and we go in the locker room, and we're sitting there talking. They're talking to players. I'm just sort of standing there, just saying, "Ooh, that's cool. That's so and so. That's so and so." And they come up to Kirk Gibson, and he says, "Kurt, are you gonna play tonight?" He goes, "Look at me, man." He was sitting there. He had his knees all iced up, and
Oh man, his
I
legs, his
can't even
hamstrings. Yeah.
I can't even walk. He goes, "Oh well," but anyway, he signed a bat for his son, and Kirk had a really distinctive bat because it was a black bat with a sort of a blonde shank to it.
Hmm.
And so I had the bat, and we're sitting there, and we watched some of the game. But then, getting towards the end of the game, I said, "Well, I'm gonna want to go out and get the car ready." So I go out and start to get things situated in the car. But as I'm leaving, all of a sudden I've never felt anything like it. This explosion came from the stadium. And it was when Kirk Gibson hit that home run.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, off
The
Eckersley.
where
And
he's just like fist bumping, and
yeah, and he could barely walk to get around the bases. He was
oh my
hobbled and going around.
gosh.
And I saw, I turned on the TV, so I didn't get to see it live, but I got to feel it. And I watched the replay. Anyway, I threw the bat in the trunk. They came out. We go to Spago's for dinner after that. And this was back before we had cell phones or anything, so I didn't have a camera. So I called Cheryl, said, come over to Spago's. You got to take a picture of me with this Kirk Gibson bat. So she does. When I pull it out, some guy says, is that Kirk Gibson's bat? I go, yeah. He goes, I'll give you $3,000 for it. I'm thinking, he could always get another one, Don. But I said, yeah, maybe I better not. No, it's not mine to give away. But Cheryl came, got a picture of it with me, so that, that was a lot of fun. But yeah, I've had so much fun out here. I've done, the limo driving was just a couple of years. I was in the film business, the television business before that. And then I was in the film business for like 10 years. And we made a lot of big movies like all the Rambo movies. And then we made Terminator 2 and Basic Instinct.
Oh my gosh. I did not know all this. I knew none of this.
Cliffhanger. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. So basically a lot of Sylvester Stallone movies.
Well,
I like
and Schwarzenegger movies.
And Schwarzenegger, yeah. Oh my gosh. I didn't know all
we
that.
did Total Recall. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. No, what did you do on the films? Like what was like the
I was the assistant to the chairman. So Mario and I everywhere he went, I went basically. So we traveled all over for all the shoots and got to do all the scouting locations. And,
oh my gosh.
a lot of it was, spent a lot of time on taking yachts around looking for, it's like a vacation.
Oh,
but
darn.
Yeah. Yeah. We had our own plane. So we flew, had a big old Bach, what was it called? Bach 111, Bach 10? I don't know. It was a big plane. But,
I know 747 coach, 737.
Yeah, no, it's not 747, but it's a pretty good sized plane.
Huh.
So that was fun, but that kept me out of town a lot. That was when the kids were growing up, but Cheryl was able to stay home with the kids and stay with them until later on. So that worked out great too. So it's been fun.
That's so much experiences. And yes, I agree with your son. Like, I know there's so much more. I agree. Like there needs to be a book or something something where you put all these stories down, because again,
I know before I forget them or whatever,
it's just because of all those experiences. It's like, the funny, the Dodger, we started talking about Dodger Stadium and like, boom, that was the bat. And you were there for that.
Kirk Gibson. Yeah.
You were there for that game. And I remember watching on TV, and I was at game. I forget what game I was at. I was at the National Championship Series against the Mets. My dad was an attorney in LA, and his law firm always got free tickets to Dodger games. So when they were in the playoffs, my dad made sure to get one from every series. And so I got to go to the World Series. I forget what game it was. Back in '88, but I was at the.
That's a great experience, though.
And it like that thing. I am, to this day, I'm not really much of a baseball fan, but that's just because I'm in NASCAR, football, hockey, F1.
Right.
But just those things and hearing the story, because I clearly remember the Kirk Gibson home run off Eckersley, and he
that was
he should not have been up there batting.
Nope.
But
Nope.
They needed it. He told Tommy, Tommy said, put me in. I'll hit a home run.
Yeah.
And he does it.
He
and
said, just give me a chance,
And
I don't have to run. Yeah, if you hit a home run, you don't have to run. You can sort of walk around the base.
Yeah, and he did. And I just remember, I was watching on TV, and, I just... And this, the crappy sounded TVs of the the late '80s. Not like we have big bass now, but just the you could feel the energy through the TV from the people in the stadium. But to be there and get that sonic boom to your chest almost. That's.
I've never felt anything like it.
That's
insane. Literally, I could feel it coming. When the whole stadium
just cheers
at the same time. Excuse me. and it came out of the stadium and went boom. You know,
Oh,
it's wow.
that's amazing. That's oh man, that's like I didn't like I knew you mentioned Michael Jackson and Bon Jovi, but like all this other stuff, it was just like, oh my gosh, like, and I know again, there's so much more. There's so much more in there, and
Oh yeah,
it's but so like what you're doing, like what do you do now? It's just the Twitch stuff and just kind of
I'm retired. Yeah, so
retired.
I play a little on Twitch. I mean, when I first started Twitch, I went every day.
Yeah, I remember that.
I think I went like 116 days in a row, which is my record. And then I didn't feel bad or anything, but I didn't want to feel like I was forcing myself to go if I was sick or not feeling
Yeah,
well. So I stopped, gave myself a couple days off. And it wasn't until after that I got sick and I couldn't go on for a couple of days. So
yeah,
I don't know if it kept me going or whatever, but it was it was crazy.
and
Um, w-
oh, go ahead.
oh no, I was just gonna say because we were talking about the film business. We were doing a movie. Paul Verhoeven had directed a couple of movies for us. He did Total Recall, and he did the other one with Michael Douglas, Sharon Stone. The big movie in '82 or with '92. Anyway, um, we were supposed to do another movie with Schwarzenegger about the Crusades, and we went to Morocco. Alan Marshall, one of the producers, and Mario, myself, and Paul Verhoeven, and we were scouting locations. Now the army was the king really wanted us to come to do this film in Morocco,
Hmm.
so they gave us an army helicopter with a glass bottom, and we could see everything out of the bottom of the glass. So we just took the helicopter all over Morocco and checked out all these places. Right. Well, I mean that was great. It was so much fun. I love Morocco. It was beautiful. The people were great. The
I'd have
food
been
was great.
screaming the whole time. I am not a fan of heights, so a glass bottom helicopter,
Oh yeah,
no.
no,
Like
yeah,
I'm
but
like,
we were getting these. They were helping us. We were getting these a horse and a rider for $25 a day. I mean, $25 a day to get the horse and the rider because it was huge battle scenes.
yeah.
So the army's going to help us with all that. Anyway, the king invites Mario, my boss, to play cards with him, and Mario says, "Sure, that'll be fun." So Mario goes, and he's sitting there playing cards, and they're having a good time. I don't know what they're betting, but I don't think it's too much money. But anyway, on one hand, um, they get through the hand, and the king turns over his cards. He's got like three of a kind. He goes, "I win," and he puts down the cards. And the other guy says, "Wait a minute, you only have three of a kind." He says, "I have a full house,
Oh,
And he showed him the full house. And the king looks at him and says, "No, I win. Look." He points to his cards and he goes, "King, king, king, king. Four kings." And he just laughed. He just swept in the whole pot.
well,
We're
I
like,
mean, you play him,
okay,
he's got to
that's
win.
cool.
Yeah, you win,
Yeah,
you
I
win.
mean, I'll give it to him. Now we'll know for next time. But
Yeah,
it was. But anyway, we had a great time. Then all of a sudden, Schwarzenegger, who was going to be the lead in this thing, decided at the last minute he wanted to go to Spain to do it, and that would have doubled. I mean, or half again our cost. It was already over $100 million,
oh
and
my gosh.
this is back in the '90s when no movie had cost that much, and we just couldn't do it. So Paul Verhoeven felt bad, and we had to give Arnold. We had to pay. He was pay or play for $15 million. Then we had to give him the script too, which was like $5 million. Anyway, so he got $20 million for doing nothing, and Paul felt so bad about it. He says, "I'm going to make you a movie for under $30 million," and we go, "Cha-ching! Yes, go. We're doing it." So guess what? The movie we made was Showgirls.
Really?
And it was, yeah, and that was not what it was supposed to be, but it turned out,
I
yeah.
didn't even think that movie
Uh,
was not even in my like top 1,000 choices.
no, I know that's not our typical movie, but that's the one he wanted to do, and I know why
Oh,
he wanted to do it. But anyway, uh, And that was near the end of Carol Co. Pictures. You know, we ended up going chapter 11 in '95, I guess. You
I
know, so
I
it
was
was
a big
sad though.
I was a big Saved by the Bell fan. So that movie
Oh, you
definitely
were?
that
Oh,
movie
okay.
kind of tricked my brain because of
Well, I mean,
Elizabeth Berkley.
people love it for these late night movies, for these midnight movie things. It's making a fortune. You know, sort of like Rocky Horror Picture Show. You know, they all go to it.
Oh yeah, Rocky Horror Picture Show is so good. It's
Yeah. No, I love Rocky Horror.
the
Yeah.
I never would have thought Showgirls in a million years. I never would have thought that was the movie. Because I was trying to think, I'm like, okay, Paul Verhoeven in my brain. I'm like, okay,
Right.
yeah, never got it.
Yeah. No, yeah, I mean, Verhoeven's a great director, but this is not a movie for him to do. He kind of got lost in it. So, you know, it happens.
Hey,
Unfortunately,
it happens to the best
to
of them.
us. And then one of the last movies we did was Adrian Lyne's movie, Lolita, which I actually thought was a really good film, but it fell under the Hatch Act because the girl was young, you know, and Jeremy Irons was the man, so they got in trouble for that, and it was just finally like, okay, fine. So we ended up selling off assets, and you know, I don't know, it happens, but it was a great company while it lasted, you know.
I
We had a
mean,
lot of fun.
but some of the movies you said that they did were just, you know, they're classics. You know, you can't.
Oh yeah,
You
I
know,
mean we did a lot of we did Chaplin, you know, we did the Ramblin' Rose, we did
Yeah.
a lot of artsy films too, because we could sell them. Say, okay, if you want Terminator 2, you got to take Chaplin, you know, and they go, okay, no problem, you
Yeah.
know. So we would pre-sell our movies overseas, and we were like the first company that did that, so we were guaranteed not to lose money on our films.
That's smart. You know, I mean, you get the big one and you get the little one. You know,
Right,
it
exactly.
works.
And then you get your artsy craftsy ones and the big blockbuster ones. So
I didn't even know
uh,
Chaplin was in that. You know, but just hearing some of the names, it's like all these. I grew up with all these movies. Like these movies
yeah, oh
are,
sure,
you know, I've seen them all. Like some are so iconic in my brain, like T2 and you know the Rambo movies. Like that was
right.
something my dad and I watched. Like that was something we watched together. My mom had no care at all with any of those
And then
movies.
the one movie with the best movie line ever that we did, actually it was in association with somebody else, but was They Live. And it was when Roddy Piper goes, you know, I came here to chew some bubble gum and kick some ass, and I'm all out
All that
of
bubble
bubble
gum. That Rowdy Piper. That movie. That movie is.
That was great. It was great.
That oh god, who was in that with him? Was it David Keith? I'm trying.
I don't remember, to be honest with you.
It's been so long since I've seen that movie.
Yeah, that was a long time ago. But it was fun. I mean, I love that line. That's still one of my favorite movie lines
it's
ever.
still one of the lines where you hear it and if you've never seen the movie before and you go, huh?
Yeah.
What? And then you say that Roddy Piper, They Live, and people either have seen it or not. Kids today probably haven't seen it. But that's definitely you know, just again, that's such a fun movie. I
Yeah.
think back to that, and you know, it's like talk about the movies now, and you know, like people are, you know, you got Top Gun Maverick, which I'm waiting for my father-in-law to come visit us. I'm going to take him to see it.
Sure.
Because I love Top Gun. Growing up was one of my favorite. Days of Thunder, Tony Scott. You know, couldn't go wrong with that.
Oh,
his
I
two
love
movies.
both the Scott brothers, Ridley and Tony.
Ridley and Tony. Still sad what happened with Tony, but
Yeah.
you know, he made some movies that are very part of my childhood. Top Gun, Days of Thunder, Tom Cruise. A funny thing, both Tom Cruise movies. But just all the like T2 again. Just all these movies are so ingrained in who I am and what
Oh,
I.
yeah,
You
that's
know,
what you grew up with.
of course, Star Wars. Duh.
Yeah.
You know,
Well,
I think people say, wait, you're a Star Wars fan? Really? Yeah, well, just
why? Why would
just-
they be surprised?
just a little. No, they always joke because they see my arm and then they go, "Oh, wait a second, what the heck?"
Oh.
Or they make all like was it Tiara? Tiara always will say in chat, "Beam me up, Scotty," or "Beam me up, Luke," because she'll always like joke with me and try and confuse me and
Right.
I love the yeah. We never talk about Star Wars ever. I love the internet meme. It's a picture of Patrick Stewart, and he's saying like it's these weird things. He's like, may the Force be with you on your journey with the ring. signed, like, or something. Like, it's just so funny where it takes every fandom into one picture. And it's like Patrick
Oh, wow.
Stewart. Yeah, it's just, it makes fun of everything. It's hilarious. So what's in the future for you, like on Twitch, and like you said, you just retirement and
I'm not sure. I mean, I had a little health scare last month, and so I was in the hospital for like 9 days, and so
yes,
I haven't been streaming regularly. I get on when I can, now, but I'm starting to get back to it a little bit. And and Jonathan and I are having our belt
the
thing on
belt,
Sunday.
the Father's
Let
Day
me get the
belt.
belt. I got to
Yeah,
show you
go
this belt.
go get the belt. Go get the belt. Guys, this has been amazing. Like, I'm so, like, when Dad approached me to sponsor a race, I was like, please tell me we are doing a live interview. Please, 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 please. And so it's just so awesome. The belt. And
I mean, this belt has a life of its own.
well,
Just saying,
you've been the only holder of the belt, right? Or did John hold it once?
Yes.
Oh, you've only held it.
No. Check it out.
It's upside down.
Is it upside down? All right, fine.
World's
Guys,
greatest dad. Like, that thing is like,
World's greatest dad. It's got room to inscribe things around here, which we haven't done yet, but we're going to.
2020, 2018.
Now, it took Jonathan a year to get this belt to me. A year. And he always had some kind of excuse. It was always on its way. It was being shipped through Timbuktu or, wherever. So even if I should, which I won't, lose it on Sunday night, I get to keep it for another year before I have to give it up.
I was gonna say, are you
quite a while?
I was gonna say, are you gonna keep it, or are you gonna immediately dry, like, or is he gonna show up and be like, he's gonna show up at the door? He's gonna show up at your front door and be like, give me the belt, give me the belt.
Yeah, no, he'll be here. He's coming. He'll be here streaming with me on Sunday.
Yeah, we'll man.
Know. He's going to try to steal it, but it's not going to happen.
Well, of course, I'm rooting for you, because we got to keep it out of John's hands. We got to keep that belt at home.
Yes,
that doesn't
it's where it belongs.
Doesn't need to be going over with John. He's got enough stuff.
No. Dad for the win. TR, there we go. Yeah, it was, and I had to. I can't play. It's sort of an X-rated. Well, yeah, a little X-rated. But what I had to do to get the belt, guys, is I had to write the Sandman, the real Sandman, the wrestler. And he did a little blurb for me telling John to get me the MF belt. What kind of son was he? Blah, blah, blah. He owed me the belt. And like a week later, I got the belt. So I don't know if it worked, but it couldn't have hurt, But... yeah, so he's the real Sandman. We're fake Sandman.
Now how did John, like, how did you guys, like, come up with the name? Like, how did John come up with that name, or, like, decide to use it?
Well, because the name is real close to our last name, so people will call him that a lot when he was growing up.
Okay. So it's just kind of something that sticks, because you and your son are very now, like, iconic. Like, even when John comes in, streams marbles, and I know he's, like, streamed the bingo game once for us and stuff. Like,
right.
It's like people know who he is. I mean, again, he's a bigger name on Twitch and everything.
Right.
And,
yeah.
He's he does his effed up Fridays, right? That's
oh yeah.
Where he has this little song and dance and stuff. Like, by the way, guys, if you go to John Sandman's channel, it is 18 and plus. It is 18 and over.
Oh, definitely.
Trust me.
But he does my favorite part is the little rap he does at the beginning of each one.
I can't do that.
Everybody's name.
Yeah, I can't do that. It's really fun. Like, again, like, you and your son have such a good chemistry when you guys are together. Again, because you are father and son, and he's.
Yeah, but I'm going to destroy him this time.
I hope so.
First time it was really close. Second time I won pretty handily. Tonight Sunday night I'm just going to destroy him. I'm going to win everything.
Now, what is the format you guys use for, like, the battle?
Oh, we do a 20 race Grand Prix. Everybody's in it. We're giving away like $225 in prizes, and I got 20 skins to give away, and it's just a little marble. It's a marble race between John and I.
And it's between the two of you who finishes better.
Yeah, but everybody joins. Everybody joins the race, but it's whichever one of us finishes better.
Ah,
Right.
well, I mean, we know you're going to win. So,
I
uh,
know.
so
I hope.
you said skins. So obviously you're aware of the, partnered event we're doing now with Stream Raiders, which is really,
Right.
cool. That started yesterday. Where it's
I've
actually
been doing Stream Raiders for about a year and a half. So.
I say you've been in that for a bit. I just started like 2 weeks ago when we
Oh
finally
wow.
knew everything was coming and everything was announced. I started it. My flag is supposed to be in there today. I don't know if it's made it in yet.
It works well with marbles,
It,
because it's just a short fill-in
they go
in
hand in
between
hand
marble
together.
games.
They go so hand in hand together, and that's
Yeah.
something I've noticed. And there's a lot of marble streamers that do it. And some names that come to mind: Miss Dope Sauce has so many skins. She has so many skins in that game.
Oh yeah.
Um,
Well,
you know,
she's really doing it.
Tony, by the way, again, Miss Dope Sauce, congratulations on partner. I don't know if you're in here, but you got partnered a week ago, 2 weeks ago, 1 week ago.
Yeah, that's awesome. I saw that.
And
I'm always so excited when people get partnered.
I do too. And I love it when people within our community get partnered. Because
Right.
there was a lot of like when marbles first came around, there was a lot of naysayers. Oh, you're never going to get partnered. You're never going to get partnered.
That's what they told me when I started,
Twitch.
and I didn't really care. So I said, "Well, I
Yeah.
don't care.
And
I like
boom, check
marbles."
mark,
Yeah,
boom.
and then it's like, "So screw you."
But it's really cool to see more and more come through from that. I know I don't think she's around much anymore, but I know you used to do a lot of events with Nalatik. You guys used to do a lot
Nalu
of.
has been streaming for 17 straight days.
Dang, she going crazy. Oh god.
I know. She's a crazy girl.
And I know you guys used to do a lot of marbles events together. I know she
Right.
does a lot of different things now. But she got partnered, and it's
Right.
I got partnered on the other channel, which was just brain blowing, and it's just to see all this, all these happen, and it's really really cool to see. And TR Spark also mentioned, like, yeah, Almost Yeti has so many freaking skins in Stream Raiders. Also, Tony's getting a bunch of
Sure.
skins now. He's got his little toe, his wiggle toe.
Oh,
That
yeah. Well, he wins, for the marble things.
that does not look like a toe. I mean,
No.
it is a toe, but it does not look like a toe.
Yeah.
But it's really cool. Like, I'm so happy with this crossover. I can't wait till season 35. We have the whole rev share system coming into play. More details will be put out there soon. But it's just a really really cool time. And again, you've been around marbles now couple years. I mean, you've been around for a while. And you've grown with it. Marbles has changed, and we have all this stuff. MSLA's creeped up.
Oh, it's
and,
a lot different. Yeah.
And but within that, we have all this such. I say it all the time. We have this loving community. We have this community that I always say I've never seen more gifted subs, more bits, more shout outs, more like, hey, raid targets. Like, I know some people that are the huge, and they never raid. They never let people talk about other streamers. I'm constantly like, hey guys, Strange Tangent, just because he's on channel or he's on the screen, is doing one of his Brain Layer streams right now. I know I'm live, but definitely go check him out. Like, I'm always, it's always.
I love promoting other people. When I first started, my numbers just kept going up and up and up, and it was like, whoa, what's going on here? I mean, they got pretty high, and now they're much lower than they were back then. But it's the same people. I mean, I still enjoy doing it. That's the whole thing for me. I like listening to my music and playing marbles. And if somebody wants to join me, that's great. If they don't, that's okay too.
Yeah,
maybe they don't like my kind of music.
And I've lost people because I play country sometimes, and that's okay.
I play country.
Tony was playing country one night. It was really funny. I was in there. I was like, what is Tony playing?
Right.
So
well, he doesn't mind a few country tunes. I mean, country tunes are good, guys.
Yeah.
You got to get with the program.
Yeah.
I grew up in Kentucky. I didn't like country. Bluegrass was okay. I kind of liked bluegrass, but country I didn't like. But now, the new country is the good country.
I mean, like tonight, Miss Enders and I are going to see Josh Turner out, at Fantasy Springs. We saw Lady A, Lady Antebellum a couple weeks or like a month ago. In July, Brett Eldridge is going to be out here, so we're going to go see him. It's also, I mean, with the way the world is, it's nice to just go out and experience things again.
Oh, it's great. Yeah, it's I still love going to shows and stuff. Last concert I think I went to was Toby Keith, but back when, because I drove when I was in the 80s,
Hmm.
and then like 2016 to 2020, I was back in the limousine, actually the same company
Okay.
that I was with before. But anyway, it was funny because I would see groups like, say, AC/DC or, Depeche Mode, who I had back in the 80s and used to drive. And then I'd see them again in 2016. And so you get to see these guys you haven't seen so long. I got to see Tom Petty's wife, his ex-wife.
Hmm.
And Jane, she was so sweet, and I always loved her. So I got to see her again, so many years later.
Yeah.
And that was the fun part of it. And then you get to meet some new guys.
Yeah. Like the
You know,
newer artists and yeah.
yeah. I had taken Brad Paisley and his wife, who was an actress on what was that show? Nashville or something. Anyway,
Yes. I can't remember who, but yeah.
and so I took them down to the Ellen show, and they went on there. And after they came out, we were talking, and something got brought up about the Vegas, concert, Route 91 concert where the guy shot up everybody.
Yeah, from the hotel.
And my daughter was there for that concert. We were there 2 years before that for the last 2 years. We
Okay.
just didn't go this year. We normally would be there.
Oh wow.
Anyway, so Brad was really interested, and he said, well, tell me what happened. So I explained what happened to my daughter and what she went through, and he goes, wow. He said, do you think she would like for me to write her something? I said, sure,
Yeah.
She's going to see your show this weekend, actually the first show she's going back to. And so he wrote a really nice note, said,
Oh.
hey, Alyssa, hanging out with your dad today. We're having a great time. Just wanted to say, sorry for everything that happened. I hope you have a good time at the concert, blah, 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 and love, Brad. So she got a really nice note from him, and the country music artists are the sweetest of all of them. I
Yeah.
mean, they're all nice. Everyone that I've had in my car has been great, and just good old people. Blake
Yeah.
Shelton and, I used to take him a lot when he was doing The Voice with
Yeah.
what's her face,
With Gwen.
Gwen, yeah, and they were so cute together. They're
Who
such a great little
who would have
couple.
thought Brad or who would have thought those two would be together? Like that to me is Blake Shelton and Gwen Stefani was to me is one of
Not
the
me.
weirdest combinations. There was a really funny, I think it was a Super Bowl ad last year or 2 years ago where they were making fun of cell phone service, and it was a Verizon ad, and it shows Adam Lambert calling Blake Shelton, and he's trying to tell him something, but all Blake Shelton hears is that Adam Lambert has someone he wants him to meet.
Breaking up, yeah.
Yeah, it's breaking up, and then all of a sudden it's Gwen Stefani that shows up, and Blake and Gwen they're already together, they're already engaged at this point in real life.
Right.
They look at each other like, oh hell no! But it was just really funny because now they're together. I mean, there's the breakup ad or the ad. It's also the Gronkowski Tom Brady one about going to play in
Right.
Tampa Bay, and
Yeah.
it just it's just funny, but still such a weird combo. Blake Shelton and Gwen Stefani.
But
Because
they get along well, so
her
more power
previous
to 'em.
her previous was Gavin Rosdale from Bush, and then you had
Right.
Miranda Lambert with Blake. It's just like,
Yeah.
what is going on? And it's but that's really cool. But yeah, I've been a country fan. Like my favorite is Rascal Flatts. I've been a Rascal Flatts fan since they first debuted, and I've seen them in concert like 12 times. Like anytime they're around, I'm always like there. But yeah, but going back to concerts and just kind of experiencing, that kind of stuff. I mean, it's at Fantasy Springs Hotel and Casino. It's not like a big venue or anything.
No, but still, I've seen shows out there.
It's still fun.
They're fun to go watch. It's a little more intimate.
It's definitely a much more intimate feeling, and I get my couple drinks on, and then afterwards go play,
Yeah.
go play some cards or something if we have time. To also have a date night out with the missus, and Ethan will be
Right.
home. Ethan will be home.
Well, I took Jonathan up to Chumash to see Alice Cooper because he'd never seen Alice Cooper. And
Oh my
took his
gosh.
friend
That's
with his
amazing.
friend Chris and his father. So the four of us went out there. We had a ball. You know,
Alice,
it was so much fun.
I would love to see Alice Cooper. To me, but it's funny. I would rather see him as King Herod in
Oh
Joseph and the
yeah,
Amazing. Is it no?
Technicolor
Yeah,
Dreamcoat.
and I would rather see him in that than in a concert. I'd rather see him as King Herod. It's funny, because he's such he does musicals too stuff and just
Sure.
all that the stuff. And again, I'm just thinking back a couple days where you came in and I'm trying to play music and you said play AC/DC, and all of a sudden, like, that was my night, was playing music
That
again. That
opened up.
it
Yeah,
opened up so much, and it made me
back from that
realize,
era.
like,
Yeah.
I want to listen to more of that again, like just while I'm
Oh, it's
driving
great. I
or
listen, like I said, I told you I had 95 hours of songs on my
yeah.
Spotify, and I play them all the time. You know, I just, and I don't get to hear some of them but once every 3 months, but that's okay. You know, it's nice to, go back to them when I do.
Of course.
So before we go, I just want to tell you one more quick story that is one of my
Hit us.
favorites.
Hit us. I'm waiting.
Uh, when it was a Michael concert, and Jonathan was just born, and my parents came out to see him, and Michael was doing a show, and so I got tickets for my mom and for Cheryl to go see the show. My
Mhm.
dad stayed home and babysit Jonathan. Well, they go down there. I'm already down there with Michael, so I come out, I meet them, I walk them to their seats, and we get to their seats, and Gregory Peck is sitting in my mom's chair, and I'm saying, "Excuse me, you're not in the right seat." And he looks, I'm not. He says, no. I says, let me see your ticket. So he pulls out his ticket, and sure enough, he's same seat, but it's on the other side. And so I, tell him, oh no, you gotta go around here, blah blah blah. He goes, okay. So he goes, there's no problem. So mom and Cheryl sit down, and my mom she's a big Gregory Peck fan. Anyway, so they're sitting down there, and then they see Raquel Welch and Elizabeth Taylor sitting in front of them. They're going, oh my God. So anyway, after the
Where are
show,
we
it was
sitting?
a great show. Huh?
I'm like, where
Well,
are
they
we
were
sitting?
yeah, they were sitting pretty close to the stage. Anyway, after the show, we get home. I say, Mom, so what did you think about Michael? And she goes, well, I mean, he was really good, but I can't believe you kicked Gregory Peck out of my seat. So I said, oh my God, no, Mom, that's not what you're supposed to take away from the show. But you can go there if you want. And I'm sure when she went back home, everybody she talked to, she said, oh yeah, Chip kicked Gregory Peck out of my seat at Michael's show.
Oh, I guarantee you that was the focus of conversation, like, period.
Oh
It's
yeah, yeah,
oh my
yeah.
gosh, that would be oh. And is mom home or no?
No, she's not.
Oh,
She's still at work. I
oh,
know. I'm sorry.
that's
She
okay.
wanted to.
Well,
Yeah,
what
this is her. She's got one more week.
Well, what we're gonna have to do is definitely have you come back. I don't care what it's for, and then she can come do a little show and tell, because it's, in case you guys don't know, Mom always shows up, does show and tell, and it takes
Shows
over.
pictures. Yeah.
Takes over
No,
the stream.
Mom, Tiara. She's working. Somebody has to pay the bills around here.
I know somebody's got to pay the bills. Gosh.
My Twitch is not doing it.
Well, sir,
That's right, Jaded.
I want to thank you so much for coming on. I knew I was going to enjoy
fun.
I knew I was going to
love
enjoy
these
the hell out of this.
MSLA races.
And that's
I just
what
wish I was doing better.
Yeah, that's one thing. You've been such a strong supporter of MSLA. Like, I appreciate that as we all have grown this.
It's new, it's innovative. Look at you've gone up to 870 people today. That's awesome. You can only go to 1,000.
I know,
you're
and
almost there. I wish we could get you to 1,000.
We're gonna get there. I know it's gonna happen, and it's going to be something like when I get 1,000, I have to go get the tattoo. I have to go get. I promised everyone that would go get the logo, because to me it's this is still like so mind blowing to me what this has become. And I always tell Pixel, like when I'm talking with Pixel, it's so humbling and extraordinary because of what this community has done to turn this. I never thought this amount of people and this amount of outpouring would come from watching one race for 3.5 hours.
Right.
I mean, I'm a NASCAR fan. I just brought my love of racing and NASCAR into marbles. I thought, hey, we have these laps tracks now. Hey, I'm going to make some fun with it.
Now you don't even have to follow them. It follows it themselves. You know?
So the blimp mode is a blessing and a curse because,
great.
but it's great for like these interviews. And yeah, I don't want people to get lazy with it. No laziness. But, but with these interviews, and now it's not just a static camera anymore. It keeps that movement going. We have the new overlay that Pixel helped me kind of design, and now it's like really become more of a, it's really more feeling, and it's always changing and new stuff and always updating it, and it's crazy what it's become, and I love every minute of it, and everybody that's involving you. Just everybody that's been stepped up to become a sponsor. I didn't think the sponsorship thing was going to be a good thing, but it is. People are coming, saying, "Hey, I want this." And I think we have 2 dates left in the season that aren't booked. But if they're not booked, I know someone who's filming one being Pixel, which is going to be a really fun one if he gets one.
Right.
And I'm not gonna breach the subject on it because I want to surprise y'all, but it's just so humbling, and you are a huge part of it. You've had the Ballbusters for when was the Ballbusters a season 1 team?
No, we weren't. We got together
season 2 maybe.
Kevin, when was it? Season 3? Was it the 3rd season?
Season 2, season 3.
Kevin Paler and Robot Girl and Z Ninja and Crazy Cake. We have a group of really fun people to be with. 2 Bourbon, and a lot of them are in my Marvel streams too. So that's fun.
But that's cool because you get your community to then join you over here. I know that happens with Main Dad. You got Sub Main. You got D3.
And all we do is work every week to make sure Robot Girl is up because she sleeps late. I mean, past noon.
Wake up!
Every freaking
She's
day.
in here. She's in here. She's in chat.
I know. Yeah, set her alarm.
So
but she made it.
Are you I was gonna ask, are you guys you and John, are you guys planning to go to TwitchCon in October?
Well, we were, but John's having a baby October the 5th.
I forgot about that. He is not going. He better not show up.
Mom's not going, I don't think, and I wanted to go, but I don't know. I'll be by myself. But anyway, that doesn't really matter. But I don't know if TwitchCon is still on. Have you heard?
To my knowledge, I know the one in Amsterdam is still taking place in July.
Right.
I have heard everything is still good to go for October in San Diego. Obviously, things could change. But as of right now, I am definitely going. I'm going to try and, have a big marble. One night I want to do a meetup at some bar or lounge out there.
Yeah, that's what we always do.
Just have a big, and it's not mandatory or anything. I'm not being like, you better be there, for marble people. But it's like, if you guys want to show up, cool. We're just going to be hanging out, having some drinks, shooting the shit, talking, making fun of other people, poking at other people, dropping in marbles races while we're sitting there on our phones, Well,
I'm definitely going to make reservations and then see what happens.
Oh, yeah. I mean, what's the worst that happens? You have to cancel them. Darn.
Yeah.
And I know it's that's it's October 7th, 8th, and 9th. So yeah, right when your grandbaby's due. By the way, congratulations early on that. Another grandbaby. Number 5. Oh my gosh.
I believe it.
You
They're pumping them out, baby.
Yes, but now you and Cheryl get to be the grandparents, and just you get to teach them all the fun bad habits and then give them back. You get to give them back.
I love it too.
Well, sir,
Teresa and I are always fighting over what I can and cannot give the kids. She will not let me take them to McDonald's. I try to anyway.
Well, you just slip them a couple French fries here and there. I mean,
or get a little ice cream. I mean, come on, ice cream cone, give me a break.
Come on. And then it gets messy all over them, and then you get to take the pictures of it, and it drips everywhere. It's fun. It's funny, going through all this. I'm 42 years old, but now going through being a father, with Ethan and watching him do all this stuff. And the cool thing is y'all, when I say you and just everybody in chat, are experiencing it kind of with me. You guys were around when I announced we were pregnant. You guys were around his first showing. It's just this whole thing. And, it's everyone's always asking, how's Ethan? How's Ethan? So it's like, again, we are this huge family. And,
he's gone from a peanut to a toddler.
I know, what the heck. He's still my potato. I think I will call him a potato, the rest of my life. He will always be my potato. And it's just, it's so amazing. And Still feels like last week, the first mention of OMG, I'm going to be there. I remember telling Tiara on the phone because I told her ahead of time, and she was crying, and a lot of people. It's just so amazing. So again, congratulations on. I know it's still not till October, so there's still.
Tiara was crying on her chat last week because she won the thing.
She was.
She
I
was
had her.
screaming.
I had her chat open. I remember that. I opened her
She
channel.
was screaming.
I remember messaging her saying, Tiara, I know you're streaming right now. Don't come into the MSLA channel. I know you have it open in a tab. Don't open it. And then finally, like a lap or two to go, I told her, okay, come on in here. And then I got her in chat, and it was an emotional moment being told not to look.
I know, and I'm waiting for that emotional moment for me, but I don't see my name in the top 10.
I know
this is not working.
Some of your teammates were in there earlier. Z Ninja was up there. I did see Z
was up there. I see Kevin's up there somewhat. I don't know where, but thank you, TR. Give me a push. Guys, move over.
Part the seas, let Dad through.
Oh.
Well, Dad, I want to thank you so much for being here again. I was so looking forward to this. I will definitely be around Sunday. It's Father's Day, but I will be around to root for you and cheer you on against John.
Well, 9 o'clock our time, which is midnight Eastern time.
Midnight Eastern, perfect time.
So it's going to be a little 2-hour stream. And
it's going to be on your channel, right? Not John's?
John's going to come over here again like he did the last time.
Perfect.
Stream together.
Perfect.
So.
I'm looking forward to that and stuff because I always have a good time when I'm just lurking in John's channels, Or if you see, sometimes he'll see me racing and be like, Enders! I'm like, what?
He does crazy stuff. Casmut talked him into doing SARS the other night, So, there's all kinds of weird stuff on his stream. but he enjoys it.
He enjoys it. He has fun. His hair is what is the crazy thing. His hair is what does the crazy stuff. Like when he really lets it start growing and it just poofs out. And it goes all crazy.
Yeah.
Mine
he
is like
he used to
super.
part in the middle and it was combed back. It looked really cool.
Mine is all like long and crazy now. And Miss Enders wants me to get it cut, but I'm like, I like growing it out.
Look at this.
I know. I've witnessed your hair growth.
This is my COVID cut. I've had this ever since COVID started. So I gotta get it cut one of these days soon. But
you're gonna be like, oh my god, my head feels so much lighter. When you get it cut one day. Nice,
but...
Well, sir, I will let you go.
Anyway,
again,
thank you.
No, thank you for being here. I hope everyone enjoyed this. The Ball Buster.
Yeah, thanks for putting up with us.
The Ball Buster.
We got you through 50-something laps, so that'll be good.
We went 58 57 laps or something. And it been being a lot. TR said it would be weird seeing you with not long hair because you've had the long hair for so long now. It will be. When it does cut one day, we're going to be like, what happened here?
My whole family wants me to get it cut, so you know how that goes.
You could always do the, have Cheryl or have John come over and cut it live, No.
I got a girl. It worked out great because she'd moved to Austin. I said, well, I can't get my hair cut. She's in Austin, but now she's moved back here. It's like, oh, crap.
I don't have an excuse anymore.
Yeah, I know. All right. Yeah, you got used to Spoo. Oh, nobody's going to want this hair tiara. It's all like blondish, grayish, silverish. I don't know.
Silver. Come on, look at me. I've got it going. You
got silver going.
I'm going to be all gray. I got, it's just all going gray. But sir, thank you. I will let you go. We're going to get to the end of the race, but again, sponsoring
the good luck, everybody.
Ball Buster Lollapalooza.
May Robot Girl beat everybody.
Robot Girl just leapfrog everybody and get on up there.
Robot Girl, move aside for Robot Girl.
But sir,
love you too, Cass. I'll see you guys tonight.
Hey guys, what time are you going? What time are you going live?
Oh, I always go on at 7.
Okay.
And actually, we go on at 7 and for 2.5 hours, then we raid into John.
Yeah, so
it's Fruit Up Friday, so we'll be drinking tonight, guys.
Drinking. So 7 o'clock, DadSandman, guys, get there, and then you get sent over to John and stuff, and have a good fun Friday night as you guys roll into the weekend. But again, sir, it has been an honor. I will talk with you soon. I will talk with you soon, and that's it. Have yourself a great weekend. Tell mom we all said hi. Give her a big hug for us.
Will. She'll be so sorry she missed it.
Well, what we're gonna do is we'll just have her come on. We'll just push you aside. Just have
okay.
mom. Have mom. I'll talk with mom for an hour.
Well, she's off school for a couple of months. Of course, you can call me Dad. Everybody calls me Dad.
Everyone, yeah, Alicia. Everyone calls him Dad. I call him Dad.
Except my son, who says Faja or
Faja.
Pops, something. I don't know.
I do like the clip he always shows where he's going to give him. It's a clip of him doing marble racing, and if a mod wins or something, he's going to give the mod like $100 or $10 or something, or
$40.
$40, and you win, and he's like freaking out, like, that's my dad. I gotta give my dad money.
Yeah, he gets graphic. Yeah,
couple other words were in there.
What the hell? Yeah. Anyway,
that's my dad.
He's a good kid.
Oh, yeah,
he's a good kid.
But sir,
I love you guys. I'll watch the end of the race and see who wins.
Thank you, Dad.
But I'm trying.
We're trying. I will talk with you really soon.
All right. Thanks, Enders.
All right. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Guys, Dad's still up there. We're gonna switch over here. Switch back to the racing, guys. That was DadSandman. You're clear, Dad. You can close it. That was so amazing. You remember when he won his first race in John's stream? That I love every single interview I've ever done on this channel. That to me was just such an awesome one too, because of all the stories we just got to hear. John Bon Jovi, Tom Petty, Kurt Gibson, the Dodgers World Series, Michael Jackson, causing an accident by Michael Jackson causing an accident by mistake, in a little fender bender. It's just like that was so special. I will definitely love that VOD. I will definitely save that and listen back to that because it's just such a full life. And again, if John convinces him to write a book, I will buy that book. I will read that book and get to live that experience through reading the book. I knew Dad was cool, just no idea how cool. And then the movie, I had no idea he was in the film industry, and some of the movies he worked on. Like, okay, Showgirls, but like Terminator 2, Rambo, like all the what? Chaplin, like what? I had no idea. That was amazing, guys. That was so awesome. Living the life, had the life, retired, got a new grandbaby on the way. I completely forgot about that. That starstruck moment, TR. I could say that because I did not know all that. I knew some of it, but I didn't know that much. So in a way, my childhood story of like a celebrity was, I know my parents left me with Adam West, TV's Batman. Like he was out somewhere and my parents knew him and I had to stay at his house for some reason because they had to go do an emergency or something. So Adam took care of me. And also the other person I got to play with in the store was Kurt Russell. They were in a clothing store for kids because they were buying clothes for their kid. And I was like, so Kurt Russell, that was another one. Like I was in a store with my parents and playing with toys and stuff. And Kurt Russell sat down and played toys with me. So I don't remember that. My mom remembers that. I don't remember that. So just kind of cool. Showgirls should have won an Oscar. Oh God, should just do an audiobook even better. True. Raver Rusty. So if Dad writes it, he needs to do the audiobook from it. And John should do the forward. John should do the forward about his dad. Or mom should. John could do the ending, the epilogue or whatever it's called. But guys, that was great. That was great. But here, how's the race going? I saw a name pop up into the chat, and y'all in chat were telling me to talk about her, and I didn't. And she's gonna be angry. But dude, once Dude took over this race from Wild, I don't think Dude's looked back. Be a lot easier to get him to just record the stories. John can get the rest handled. There you go. Dude, just put John over your knee and use that belt. Just whack. Dude has taken over this race. Dude, are you in chat? Dude Lerv, are you in chat? I don't know if you're here. Nanonic and Donnie Slummy, DJ Jeff are right on the cusp of that podium finish. J. Coles, Damian Lepoli, Chimber, Weird Scientist, and Killspree. If you say don't talk about it, well, only fair we talked about it. Yeah, true. If you say don't talk about it, we talk about it. But holy moly, Pixel by Pixel Studios looks like going a lap down. I just saw. But Yeah, we're getting to the end of the race, guys. We're coming down to 12 laps to go. Let's go back and look at 10th place real quick. 10th place, Realist Rosie. Well, was. Now it's Kill Spree Maniac, Chimber. Ooh, pardon me. Oh, man, I need more water. One second. Boom. Okay, we are good. We are good, Houston. Houston, we are good. Realist Rosie, who was in 10th for a second, back into 10th, battling with Chimber, it looks like, back here in that 10th and final top 10 spot. You got Weird Scientist, Kill Spree. Top 10 aren't all on the lead lap. What do you mean top 10 aren't all on the lead lap? Chimber is in 10th place. When Chimber crosses the line, her number should go yellow. Top 10 are on the lead lap. Top 10 are all on the lead lap. By leaps and bounds. By leaps and bounds, top 10 are all on the lead lap. Because here's our leader, technically coming out of the final corner to take lap 164. 11 laps to go, everyone. Dude Lerv in the top spot. 10th or first spot, Nanonic. Oh, pretty far behind. What? Dude, did you roll over like a boost? Did you roll over like an afterburner or something? DJ Jeffer up into third in the podium position for that marble skin. You got Jay Coles up there. Donnie Salami trying to get the skin. Everybody working for that top 3 spot. Remember, top 3 get the MSLA marble skin. They were all white. So, Raver, the reason why they were all white is because Dude took the next lap. So, technically, until they take the lap and get on the same lap, they're white. So, right here, Damien, who is in 6th, will go yellow right about eventually when you get to the line. Now, yeah, Jeffrey's been on a mad run the past couple days. Mad run. I see Aaron Lee right there. There's baby Syndra, MSLA race winner. I see you. Ferret back into the top 10. Kill Spree, Chimber, Weird Scientist, Damien, Joe Coles, Donnie, Jeffer, Nanonic. Dude Love is about to come down and take the 10 lap to go. The 10 lap to go. The Pixel by Pixel Studios 10 lap to go. Sponsored by Pixel Studios. 10 laps to go here in the race. Could Ferret sneak back up into the top 3? She was in top 3 a little bit during that interview. During the fun interview we had with Dad. And yeah, guys, you can refer to him as Dad. He is Dad. I rarely say DadSandman when I'm talking about him live. Unless I've been saying sponsored by DadSandman. I never count my chickens before they hatch. Dude, that's a perfect phrase. Perfect phrase. I would say your chickens are pretty much, grown up, moved on, and become KFC on the menu at this point. But again, it could change. Lepoli right now in that 10th spot. Bonnie McAwesome right there. I see you. I just want to place better than I did last time. GameCat Alpha, what did you place last week or last time? My new mom and dad. Yeah, Dad Sandman and Mom Sandman are just so amazing. They came into this community, because of John, and I am so glad for that. 200s, okay. You guys just killed the Marbler and Stream Raiders. Nice. I killed him yesterday. We killed him last night, I think. Is Pixel just going to town on Stream Raiders, guys? Is Pixel, already a partner with Stream Raiders? Does Pixel already have, 5 skins? Does anybody know, did my skin ever go into the game yet? Does anybody know if the Ender's World flag bearer is in the skin? You don't want a DNF. I don't want a DNF either. Nobody wants the DNF. Yeah, does anybody know, is my flag bearer in there yet? Is in the skin. It should be flag bearer skin on Stream Raiders. Tiara.
Hey, I'm ranking over here.
On my last claim. Music going a little bit now. Guys, I hope you enjoyed that interview. I really did. I hope you learned something new about Dad. Maybe you guys didn't know already. I don't know how much he always goes into stories. I'm sure he goes into a lot of stories. I'm not in all his streams. I need to be in more of them. It should be in the shop. Yeah, I didn't know about the MJ stuff. He mentioned it a couple nights ago. Wait till I talk about MJ. I was like, Michael Jackson? Okay, let's go. He told me about, he was in the chat. He raided into us a couple nights ago on the Ender's World side. I was doing Stream Raiders and Marbles, and we were talking, and again, great conversation, got on some good music, and yeah, it was just a really, really good Zagnut bars. He mentioned Zagnut bars and the Bon Jovi thing. And then he said, wait till I talk about MJ, and I'm like, but then knowing the Kurt Gibson bat, the fact that he had a Kurt Gibson bat from the World Series the night of the infamous home run that shook the stadium almost to its core. Like, stories, man. Stories. Love it. All right. So, guys, what we're going to do after this, when this race ends, obviously, we will read through the top 100. I will post the results to the shared Google document that you guys can all get to by joining or typing in !play and or doc, DOC. I think my dad died because he was too sad about dying. MJ died, my dad. Oh, man, I'm sorry, Leash. Yeah, it happens. You broken heart. Look what happened to Debbie Reynolds. She died a day after her daughter, Carrie Fisher, died. And Debbie Reynolds was healthy. You know, broken heart at certain times. Jojo. Yeah, what are you doing still up, Jojo? Jojo, as soon as I talk a little bit more with Reikis and we lock in a name for the race this coming week, I will message you. You got to get ready for PML? What do you mean you got to get ready? Don't you just show up when Bax goes live and drop in? Just like with MSLA, don't you just show up and drop when I go live? Right now, Dude, Nanonic, Donnie, Joe Coles, DJ, Weird Scientist, Damian Chimber, Killspree. I am Filthy Arn creeping into the top 10. Creeping into the top 10. So now, DadSandman can be my new dad, but only new. Yeah, oh, so good, so good. Just gotta watch energy. Yeah. So guys, again, after this, we will read down the top 100. We will do some battle royales. This is the time to get back in here for battle royale supremacy. We want a lot of marbles in there because what that means is a lot of points for one person. We're gonna do a couple battle royales, and then after that, we're gonna do a couple races, and then we're gonna raid on out. Only because, like I said, Miss Enders and I have a concert to go to tonight, and then when I'm done streaming, I gotta go hop in the shower because, you know, I want to be all nice and clean going out. You know, I don't want to be all the day sweat of sitting here. I'm sitting here all day. Let's see. There's also more stuff going on this weekend. We got PML. PML is starting up at 8 p.m. Eastern time. We have the Marble Day going on. PML, and then tomorrow at 11 a.m. Pacific, 2 p.m. Eastern, you got a supported event with Dinosauri TV. That's happening. Then Sunday, there's a supported event with Dipstick or Dipstrix. DPSTRIX. So those are happening. And Monday, you got Respect the Beard having a supported event. You got Miss Dope Sauce on Tuesday. Sinister Plans on Wednesday. So much time. Let's see how this week's BRs go. I know, right, Youper? I'm going to get eliminated like first. I have no chance of winning the BR in MSLA. I doubt I do. Dude, coming down to take the 5 laps to go. Miss Dope Sauce, yes, has a supported event on Tuesday at 10 a.m. I don't know why she's going live so early. She's normally a night owl. She streams through the night. 2 laps down, Captain. That doesn't mean anything, Captain. Or not Captain, Game Cat. Doesn't mean anything. Really, Concept? I don't know about the whole allegation stuff, but to me that doesn't change how important his music was when I was growing up. You definitely can't just show up casually. You spend 6 hours with back. That definitely takes some preparation to survive. You're 489 from your Jemmy. Nice, fair. You're gonna get it. You have till Wednesday. You have till Wednesday to get it. You're gonna get it. You got it. No problem. You got your 4th Dev 5 blue. Still no Dev 9. Oh, I'm sorry, country gal. But the good news is Dust. Dust is a thing that will be happening. It will be happening. I don't know when, but it will be happening. Okay, let's see here. Come on, Stream Raiders. Come on, Captain TV. Get my skin in. Get my little flag bearer skin in there. I want to see it. I want to see it. Of course, Steven. Of course. Of course. All the drops, trying to get a Dev 9 still. They're out there. I mean, technically, Dev 9 is the most common in the drop for Community Day chests. So the fact that you guys are getting less common is actually a good thing, I think. You know, I think it means you're getting the more rare items, right? It's still not in there. What are you doing to me, Stream Raiders? Still not in there. I'm sad. I'm sad, man. I'm a sad Enders. It's supposed to be there. Hopefully you'll get there later. Dev 9 most common for who? If you go look at the percentage of drop, the Dev 9 is the most common to get from a Dev or from a community chest. Oh, will this be dude's first of the season? Dude, this could be your first. Well, I mean, this is going to be your first win of the season. I don't see Nanonic catching you. I know you're not counting your chickens before they hatch, but like I said, I think your chickens are already at KFC or Popeyes. I think they're good to be, battered and fried and consumed. Donnie Salami in third, DJ Jeffer trying to get that podium spot, pushing his marble to get up to the podium. You got Weird Scientist, Joe Coles, Chimber, Damien, Kufu. Hey, Kufu, you're stage 2 winner back into the top 10, and Lepoli holding down that 10th spot. But again, back up to Dude Love, coming with 2.5 laps to go. 2.5 laps to go, everyone. Although, again, don't count chickens before hatch. Your life is about to change. You're about to join the exclusive club of MSLA race winners. You're going to get a 3D printed trophy, a MSLA marble skin. Sounds of a baby behind me. Messing with the green screen. He's like hitting it. So if you guys see the green screen move or fall, yeah. I have a month streak of duplicates. I learned not to hold my breath. Dust. But remember, dust is a thing that will be coming to marbles. Just don't know when. Coming down to 2 laps to go, everyone. This is the Capital One 2 lap to go. I just gave a shout out to Capital One just because they do it in NASCAR. Bean speaks the truth. That opening was glorious. What opening? Did I miss an opening? What opening? What opening? What opening? I got a 3D printer Ender 3 S1. I want to learn how to make my own STL files, but I have a lot of learning. Freaky. So Tinkercad is a free 3D modeler source that you can get, and it's just online. Tinkercad. Obviously, you have Kira. Thingiverse is a really good one to get like pre-done files. Thingiverse is a really good one, but there's a lot out there. Yes, it's true. Since winning the MSLA, I've now been invited to roll on many other lap tracks. I can't thank MSLA for everything the win has done for me. If I can't win, then I definitely want the dude to win. The dude. Heck yeah, Dad McFoley would be proud. McFoley. We do like McFoley. Yeah, Tinkercad. That's how I make, so Airman made me all the trophies, like the designs, but the plaques I actually edit in Tinkercad to do all the names. Hell yeah, Big Lebowski. You got your White Russian? You got your White Russian? And the rug, it just held the room together. Held the room together. Sponsored by Balls, the only way to roll in marbles on stream. He abides. The dude abides. The dude. Again, I don't think anyone's catching the dude. Dude, right here with a cute dog as his icon. He's about to go down the turtle shell. Nanonic just entering the first couple corners in third. DJ Jeffer, Donnie Salami battling. The fight right now is for third. The fight right now is for final spot on the podium because third is not catching Nanonic. Second is not catching dude. That dog is Susie or Suxie. Is it Suxie or Susie? Susie. Hi, Susie. Cute doggo. Dude Louvre coming out of the final corner to win the MSLA Ball Buster Lollapalooza, sponsored by DadSandman with an almost Yeti marble. Dude Lerv, congratulations. You have now become an MSLA winner. Meow is just waiting for that. Meow is just waiting to gift a sub to Dude. Like, how long were you waiting on that one? How long were you waiting on that one, Meow? S1's a great starter printer, Freaky. S1's a better printer than I have, I think. I have the Ender 3 Pro. Can't have a winner without a sub. Yeah, you were like spot on with that. In second place, Nanonic, and in third, Donnie Salami. DJ Jeffer just not getting it enough at the end right there to get that podium finish. But either way, good run for DJ Jeffer. Joe, Coles, Chimber, Weird Scientist, Kufu, Damien, and I Am Filthy Yarn, all getting strong finishes in the top 10. I know y'all ain't getting points. I know you don't get points, but still having a good strong finish as far as seasonal points go. But you're going to get really good MSLA points. Exactly. Big team points, Jeffer. Think for the team. Think of the team. That's what you got to do. I mainly use PLA, Freaky. If you want, send me a message on Discord, and I'll send you a couple sites for where I do models, get others, get what filaments I use. Yeah, just send me a message on Discord. If I don't answer you tonight, I will answer you tomorrow. Dude Lou, taking home the win. Let's get a screenshot here. What's that? On a sphere? On a sphere. Yeah, Freaky, just hit me up. Okay, Dude, congratulations on winning. Copy to clipboard. The sphere helped. Guys, please remember when you're looking at the document, it takes time to calculate all the teams. So just be patient with that. It will calculate it. And obviously, when it comes to team points, please do not immediately think that is correct, because I always go back through it and verify everything to make sure I put everything in the right place, in the right spot. So real quick, just to make sure we do it for, lots of DNFs today. Wow. Out of 800, we have only 144 marbles finishing today's race. Everybody else timed out. Holy moly, lots of DNFs. Yeah, that might be the most ever we've had. Most ever. So the last person to finish was Lethal in 144th spot. So that, technically, like, John is the first DNF, still gets 30 points. Beans, you still got points. Don't say you sucked. Beans, you still got 25 points. Yeah, well, it's something I'm going to talk about. Is maybe a little bit longer on MSLA races and stuff, but here we go. Enders, DNF. Pixel, DNF. Tiara, DNF. Tom, DNF. Apple, 128th. Beans, DNF with this agent here. Agent wasn't here. Mom, DNF. Our streak did not go well, TR. Our streak did not go well. Yeah, I think that that would be the most, because that would be 730 marbles not finishing. Yeah. Apple carried today. Apple did. Okay, guys, I'm going to take a big swig of water. Then we're going to start reading. All right, here we go. In the top 3 podium, we got Dude Lerv. I just love saying Dude Lerv. Nanonic and Donnie Salami. Yes, we did really well last week, Concept. We had the most points ever. 509 points last week for Team One Lap Down. DJ Jeffer, Joe Coles, Chimber, Weird Scientist, Kufu, Damien, and I Am Filthy Yarn. In 11th, we have Fair Fawcett, Yuri, Lepoli, Vinyl Record King, Killspree, Realist Rosie, 82 Dubs, Wild Road Rage after leading early, Andy, and Son of Blackadder. In your top 40, we have Ecorn, True Mets Rock, Leary Spin, Harry Lavsky, Audiovisual, hashtag Blame Gaia, Chrono, Trogdor, Dr. Bacteria's GameCat Alpha. GameCat Alpha, what were you saying earlier? You got 31st. GameCat Alpha. Just saying. Ada or 80 or I Ida Aida Shan Twisted Gemini, Romulus, Numbers, John, OK Lupe, Mom Mercy, Surfman 101, and Alexi in your top 60. We have Dratch, Iron Lady, Sir Gamelot, Blue Moon, Headsnap, VCAD, Lobsno, Peter, Shadow Mousy, Joan Taz, JTM, Z Ninja, Steven, Presney, Oblamax, Teddy Kano, Yusuf Ali, Krost, Walsall, and Schneel. And rounding out your top 80, we have Sexy Gamer Girl, we have TKD, Fox Mage, A Really Lost, Giant Tiger, Nixie, I Miss Tina, Skyrain, Bot, Card Shark, Cream Frige, Azum, Thick Pastel, Circle, Profanity, who was just on TV all day today, Leora, Nuvo, Card Kraken, Joey, Pucks, Evelyn, and Everlasting Apex in the 81st, and rounding out your top 100, we have Mr. Subgame Live, 80s Girl, Kevin Paler, Hailstorm, Kyalin, Papi Chulo, Bitter, Risho, Talion, Noise Ordnance, Speedball, Tony, Geezer, Wolfmoon Soul, Gaz, the Gemini Bot, or the Gemiod? Not getting that one. LEL, Sami Rose, Chillian Zillion, and Poke Debbie rounding out our 101st position. Again, guys, please remember that points are not finalized until I post about it. I officially post about it in the MSLA Discord. Unofficially, TR Spark is still maintaining the championship lead, followed by Vinyl Record King and Raichi. And as far as team points go, Goat Islanders are still holding down the top spot. Head and Knee Racing, Royal Club, one lap down, fell from 11th to 17th. So, and colors don't match up and all that stuff. Sin, the DNF line was 144. Sorry. Okay. 856 for Dr. Boom. I'm sorry. All right, we're going to close that now so it doesn't mess anything up. Guys, is Pixel still going with Stream Raiders? Can you read the bottom 100 so I can hear my name? Bottom 100? Scruffy. Somewhere in the bottom 100. All right, guys, that's it for the MSLA part of the stream. So hang out. We're going to do some Battle Royales. We're going to do that next. But first, we're going to end everything. Basically, guys, big shout out to DadSandman for coming in today and sponsoring today's race right before Father's Day. Good luck on Sunday, Dad. On the belt, I will be rooting for you. I will be there rooting for you against John, just because, you know, we got to keep the belt at its home. It doesn't need to be going anywhere. And guys, my name is Enders. This has been the MSLA Season 6, Race Number 7, Ball Buster Lollapalooza. Dude Lerv, I will send you a message. Make sure you're in the MSLA Discord. And I will send you a message with a form to fill out, and we'll go there. But yeah, happy early Father's Day again. This is the MSLA Ballbuster Lollapalooza. My name is Enders Well on behalf of Pixel by Pixel Studios, TR Spark, Shadow Walker, JoJo, Agent, and what am I missing? Am I missing somebody? Tiara? I know I'm missing somebody. I know I am. And Miss Enders and Ethan, of course. Ethan, the reason I do all this ultimately. But guys, we're out of here. We will be right back for some Battle Royales, but for the MSLA, we are done. We will see you guys next Friday for race number 8 of the 6th season here at the MSLA. And until then, guys, have yourself a great week. Enjoy the racing if you watch it live. Enjoy marbles. Enjoy the Stream Raiders stuff going on. Get ready for the end of Season 34. It happens on Wednesday. Our next MSLA race will be zero energy. Purple's right there. DNF'd. Okay. Here we go, guys. Love you. See you guys later. And, yeah. This is Ender's World. Ballbuster Lollapalooza. DadSandman, thank you. Again, DadSandman. Great interview. Love you.